Dong, dong, dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idget Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, wheresoever, or howsoever. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, I'm gonna have to disable that real quick. The kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Don't take any advice of the bot in chat talking about points. Those aren't actually turned on yet. So let me turn those off real quick. And then we'll get started with the stream. Sorry, was doing some stuff with the bot over the weekend, and I got something installed, and I never finished setting it up. So yeah, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the bot behind the curtain. It's not actually set up yet. I definitely don't want that. Yeah. Like I said, it's not set up. It's not set up. It's okay. It's a figment of your imagination. And without further ado, let's do something. This point system is going to be a little different. This one's going to be a little different. I have to finish setting it up. However, there is something new from the bot. But without further ado, like I said, let's do something. I'm here in Crater Lake, Blue Crater, whatever the hell you want to call it. Realize I don't think I have my my stuff going through my head. No, it is. Okay. Yeah. Let's get some music going. Sorry, I'm a little late. I'm not completely set up. I was working on stuff. That's a little bit on the loud side. Let's turn that down. Okay. Here we go. So I'm here in the Blue Crater, Crater Lake, whatever you want to call it, because I did something that we're gonna get into today. As you see, this oil extractor is not doing a damn thing. We got the nice yellow light on the top, and we got a nice little white overclock light on this one, and it's pumping, it's moving, it's grooving. Obviously, oil is moving. Notice it's not filling up. And I'm gonna go over this early in the stream because I know there's a lot of people who watch these streams after the fact, and they just kind of tab through. So I want to go over this really, really quick. And if you look on that pipe, this pipe right here, you will see there is not a single walking pump. Now we're going to run it all the way back to where the pipes end. And I'm going to show you that there is not a single pump on this pipe. And hello to Bug, Johnny, Vog, Casper, Corpy, Drake, and anyone else I missed. And Bug's starting the hydrations are early today. I think they just like me taking potty breaks. But like I said, we're going to run this pipe all the way to the end. And I'm going to show there is not a single pump anywhere on it. And I'm not even going to slide jump this. I'm going to walk it. And we'll turn on the flashlight so you guys get a little bit better visual. This is my last reserve point. Yeah. Oh, we're going to be doing some we'll be doing some interesting stuff with the loyalty points and the Twitch points and all that stuff. I'm working on it. I am fumbling my way through StreamerBot, but I'm getting some stuff set up. I'm really proud of what I got set up yesterday. I think Johnny and Casper are the only two that know the command, and if you guys want to trigger it, go right ahead. I won't see it, but you guys will. Did it not trigger? Heck? Oh, okay. Try it again. Well, the death counter's up there, but the image isn't. Oh, I'll have to look into that later. And it's not rolling. Oh, wait, that was a 30-second cooldown. Only I can trigger it faster. I mean, the death icon should be up there, but I think it stays up there for 30 seconds. Yeah, if you don't mind. What's the woohoo Johnny? Ah, yeah. See, I don't see the stream streaks. Okay, it's rolling up. Okay. Oh wait, I don't know why I turned that invisible. Yeah, a little bit of testing, but as you see, there's no pumps on the pipe. This is, as far as I'm aware, this is a kind of little known trick. I know a lot of people know about the water trick. You just send one pipe up really, really high, and then you can send it wherever the hell you want, and you don't have to worry about head lift. What I'm doing is a little bit different than that. Today I finished all the pillars in my own game. Now it was the making of the introduction video and the rest of the text. Yeah, watch time is not a valid. Yeah, I haven't set that one up. Any command that you would like me to set up that you've noticed in other streamers' content, just send me a DM and I'll try to get them set up as I can. And if you look at this pipe, it has a full 600 meter flow rate. And obviously we went uphill a lot. No, it's not an enabling thing. It's I literally have to build the command. Give point command. When I get points set up, I'll have that. It won't be the Twitch points though. I'm not sure if you can gift those. I'll have to look into that. And we're still running this pipe. There's still absolutely no pumps. Like I said, no pumps allowed. It takes me a little bit of time to actually run down these pipes because they run quite a ways. They go up, they go down, they go left, they go right, they go all over the place. They're piping spaghetti. Yeah, you'll be able to do it on the loyalty points, but I don't think you can gift Twitch points. Sees who everyone sees everything is just for my own pleasure. I'm such a tiny guy in this world. If somebody notices, it's a miracle. Yeah, it's the same way for me. I mean, I'm still very small, and I have no problem with that. And the pipes come down, all neat and nice and orderly. And then they come up. Still no pumps. Not a single freaking pump on this line. Follows this way, goes around this way, and comes down here. And this is where the magic happens. Yay! Magic! I have this pipe. This pipe that I'm currently standing on is from the one we just ran from the blue crater. It comes down here, goes into 4 fully overclocked refineries. These 4 overclocked refineries are each eating 150 crude per minute. Well, 150 times 4 is 600. That's one full pipe, 4 refineries. Each one of them takes that oil and turns it into 100 fuel. So 4 refineries, 400 fuel. They come out, follow the pipe around, and go into a whole bunch of oil generators or fuel generators to consume all that fuel. And this is solely here so I can actually test the flow rate through that pipe. How did I do this? How do I have oil from the blue crater coming up and out of it and then all the way through this mess of pipes to get here and actually flow without using a single pump? This is the question. This purple pipe here, and I purposely colored it a different color so you guys could tell the 2 pipes apart, and so I could tell the 2 pipes apart. This pipe is coming from this oil node. If you're not familiar, this oil node up in the Red Forest is the highest oil node in the game. Every bit that I ran my pipes is below this height. Because of which, I am abusing that oil node to turn it into its own water tower. And I'll go all the way to that node real quick and show that one. That way you guys see there's no pumps anywhere. The only thing I have even remotely close to a pump is the extractors, is the oil, is the resource well pressurizers. There's no... I have not built a single one of these pipeline pumps on this line. I've got some elsewhere, but they're not on this line. But like I said, I want to cover this early in the video because I know there's a lot of people who watch these videos or these streams after the fact. And they're not going to watch a 7-hour long stream. A lot of people, I mean, there are probably people who do. Friday's stream blew the hell up. It's sitting at damn near 1,000 views. And I only had like, I think like 500 when it was live. And I mean, yeah, it may have been a little bit clickbaity title. You know, I belted all the world's resources, mistakes were made, but I belted all of the world's resources, and we'll get into the the mental anguish I suffered this weekend here in just a few minutes. I noticed that none of the pipes exceeded the height limit in their slope. Clever guy. What do you mean the height limit? I got pipes that go straight up in that from that blue crater one. belt and pipe, not only belt. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I didn't really. Friday, I didn't really go into much of the piping. Today is piping. All right, we're gonna be doing a lot of belt work too because I still gotta sort all this shit. But I would like to take a moment to personally give an absolutely huge thanks to Drac, or Dracus, as a lot of you guys know. I sent him my save, and he built a monster sink array that literally sunk every single belt that I ran. Now that may not seem, very needed, but it's much easier to tell if a belt is not working properly if they're all moving. And as soon as I get on with this pipe work, I'll show you what Drac and I worked on this weekend. Because this project has been massively helped by my community, Drac in particular, because I would not have had the patience to build that sink array that he built. You guys, anybody who's watched the last couple weeks of streams knows full well how many freaking belts there are here. There's a redonkulous amount. And the eagle-eyed might notice that there's 2 belts here now because, yeah, I found another one that wasn't hooked up. I can safely say right now, I have all of the world's resources running to the swamp. All of them. Every single bit. I went through and did all the math. I checked every single node on the game. I checked every single belt in the game in my save. Everything that's supposed to flow at 800 or 1200 flows at 1200. Everything that's supposed to flow at 900 flows at 900. 600, 600, 300, 300. Every belt is running exactly as it should, and that is hugely thanks to Drac. At least you can get to the fun part soon. Yeah. We're gonna be building this week. That is a definite. We will be building this week. The first thing I need to do is I need to sort my materials. And then sort out how I want to go about this. I do think my first 2 targets are going to be getting the coal plant up and running, and then getting the alien power augmenters up and running. As you see, now that we're up here at this node, I really wish there was some in-game way to see what your elevation is. Like what your above sea level is. But I went ahead and put these 3 big old bins up here. I didn't really need to, but it just helps. And at least one of these should have flow through it. Yeah, this one. This one is actually the one that's pressurizing the entire system. So as you see, I mean, there's no pumps. This is all gravity. I am basically creating a huge siphon by using the head lift from this really high point to power that other pipe. And hello, Cactus, welcome back. You can in the map? Can you? Teach me, oh great one. I mean, I got my XY coordinates. I don't see my Z coordinate, though. All I see is XY. Just an FYI for anybody listening and not currently in chat, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch until a little before the end of stream, so if the stream goes dark, it's probably because I lost power. We're in a state that, for some ungodly reason, refuses to bury its freaking utility lines. You would figure any state that deals with severe weather, like thunderstorms, severe wind, tornadoes, would be intelligent enough to just put their lines underground where they're not going to get hurt. A tree can't fall on a buried freaking power line. So yeah, if the stream goes dark, I am sorry, but I am not God. I am not Mother Nature. I am not Gaia. I am not any deity that can control the freaking weather. But the other thing I wanted to go over, now that I've shown that there is not a single pump anywhere in that system, and obviously I wouldn't need a pump coming from a high point. Things I found this weekend. You guys will love some of these. Some of these are absolutely hilarious. A backup generator, yeah. It's on the agenda. It's just those things are very, very expensive. A good like Generac whole home system, you're talking multiple thousands of dollars. And my house was built in the 50s, so I'm sure there'd be all kinds of complications. Yeah, this limestone belt, as you see, it goes into the belt line. It goes into the highway. Another bot over there on the Twitch. They're starting out early today. Oh, you have to sit. Oh, no clue. You have to send me something about it, because I literally don't see those bots. But yeah, for some reason that belt ended right there. I don't know why. And as you see, these 3 belts come on and it ain't got nowhere to go. So I brought it down, I brought it around, I brought it under. And then I brought it up through a floor hole and poked it up there and ran it all the way down. I know there are some for... are you talking about like a UPS? A universal power supply? Bear in mind, my PC has a 1,000-watt power supply in it, so I'd need a pretty beefy one. How do I keep track? How do I keep track of what? Now, the funny thing, this was absolutely hilarious. I went through all of my belts, and I posted this on Discord over the weekend, but I know a lot of people don't check the Discord. They're not in the Discord. They don't actively read the Discord. The Discord's kind of quiet. I thought I was missing 1,800 limestone. Because if you go to satisfactorytools.com and you use their inputs, it says there's 69,900 limestone on the map. If you go to the wiki says 69,300. I erred on the side of caution and went with the higher number. And then I decided to ingrain that higher number in my freaking head. And I went all the way across the map, checking every single limestone node in the freaking game, making sure that every single one was running, was fully overclocked, had the right belts, blah, 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 for like 7 freaking hours. It might have been closer to 12. I'm not sure. It was a long time. Yeah, I'll get to hydrate as soon as I don't need both hands. Ooh, I have coffee. Coffee hydration. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with what? Oh, how do I check? How do I keep track of all my belts? I went through inch by inch like I said, checking every single one, making sure they were all hooked up. And as soon as I show where the other belts were messed up, I'll show you how I went through and verified everything. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 357. The building part might start before end of stream Friday. Oh, I guarantee it's going to be before that. Like, I could start doing my SAM right now. But yeah, I went through and checked every single node Friday after stream and all day Saturday. That's all I did. I checked nodes. I checked belts. Now, unfortunately, I have to have the SAM. The SAM is integral to this design. The SAM is a required element. You guys will laugh about this next one, I promise. Yeah, as Casper just asked, how the hell is everybody today? Oh, when you see what I'm going to do with Sam, you might change your tune on the Sam is no fun. So, a lot of people know, anybody who's started down here in the Greenfields knows about this huge iron deposit. It's 8 impure nodes, so for me, it's 2 pure belts. And I had them running, and they came up here. They went up this nice little lift down the ground, and they came up down here, and blah, 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 and they were right here. For some freaking reason, they stopped right here. I have no fucking clue why. I did not run the belts any further than here. They never went up. I don't know why I didn't hook these up. So, you see there's 4 open belts here. I could have fed them up there, but those 4 belts go away. So they would have stopped somewhere. My choice was a little different. I brought them up. I made a blueprint, and I ran them all the way to the swamp. And if you don't realize, this is damn near the beginning of this highway. I also found there were quite a few times where I didn't have the right lift on the right belt. Like, it was supposed to be a Mark V lift for a Mark V belt, and for some effed up reason, it was a Mark IV. It was supposed to be a Mark VI, and for some reason, it was a Mark IV or a Mark V. And, you know, to all those in Tier 8+, how much better is it to package nitrogen before moving to the train, or would you rather use fluid trains? Package it. If you can afford to package it and set up the logistics to do it both ways, package it, because it moves at a 4-to-1 ratio. The limestone crater. This is an area I call the limestone crater because it's obviously a freaking crater, right? And the only thing in it's limestone, so, you know, calling it limestone crater makes sense. For some reason, this lift right here was a Mark IV. I don't know why. It was just an error. But yeah, if you, the way I did it for nitrogen is I set up 1 train car load, 1 unload, so 2 train cars on a single train, and I put packagers to package it into the load train and packagers to unpack, or didn't need, and then I fed in from the other side, so it was just a loop. So 1 train car took full bottles, the other train car took empty bottles. As punishment for using SAM is having Mark IV belts scattered around. Yeah, maybe. My situation is having to move with 2100 hydrogen from the west coast to the blue crater. You could always package it and use drones. And there should be a panda in your upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda in the upper left, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My own little cute little animation to remind you guys. Wow. I try not to do the whole YouTube like and subscribe thing all that often, but from time to time. All right, I'm going to go back to the swamp, and then I'll show you how I managed all these belts, how I verified them all. We're going to go into another save. Panda, 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 panda. I'm just a squirrel in a panda costume. I'm actually 3 squirrels in a panda costume. Again, I noticed in this experimental version that when I made the bad 5 parts, the liquids didn't keep up to the specified items remained idle for... Yeah, it might be sloshing. One of the things I do to combat sloshing is I make sure my pipes are completely and totally saturated. You can also look up, there's ways to use buffer tanks to kind of help deal with some of the sloshing. Basically, you overfill the pipes and let some back up into a buffer tank, so there's always a little extra to pressurize the pipes. Because like right now, I don't have any sloshing on this system. They're not fully full, but they're pretty damn full. But it could be better. And an easy way to deal with that, an easy way to fill up your pipes. Fuel-powered generators especially, any type of generator, even when it's turned off, production paused, or doesn't have a power wire to it, that's still filling up. And once that completely fills up, the pipe itself will backfill. Another thing you could theoretically do is take your last one and underclock it somewhat so it's not consuming everything. And then you're slightly overproducing, slightly under-consuming. Let that run for a little while, a couple hours. As you see now, this is... Screw you for making me a liar. This is slowly filling up. Once the pipes are completely saturated, I can turn those back on. But obviously, this is all a test. But... Game has been saved. Come over here. Go to sync where? Let's do sync changes. Fluid tank. If fluid buffer so good for fuels, it actually works for train and transport. Yeah, I mean you can. Mark IV limestone couldn't have been an error. You don't make errors. And yes, I know I'm behind. Yeah, I know. You're probably watching turbo mode just to catch up. Okay, so this is what I'm calling Drax save. This is literally my save game that he went in and dropped a mega print on, and that mega print is a bit ridiculous. When I said I wouldn't have had the patience to build this, that's what I mean. He built a couple sinks. And that is a single sink for every single belt in the game, regardless of what its speed is. And there's a conveyor throughput modder in front of every one. You can just come down. And this save here still has some errors. So I'll try to find one. I know there's one not too deep in. This is before I fixed everything. How many sync points per minute is that? 1.2 mil. Including what I'm syncing elsewhere too. I mean, honestly, I'm probably not syncing anything anywhere because all the resources are coming here. Because virtually all of my resources, if I needed them for some factory or whatnot, I have a smart splitter on it set to send it this way first, and overflow goes to whatever factory they go to. Unless they're fluids. Fluids I gotta go do some shit with. Come on, I know there's an error in the first couple rows. There's a coal error. Find one that has coal. It's the first one. That's iron. That's iron. That's nothing. That's nothing. Maybe it's not the first one. Maybe it's the second one. I'll just fly sideways. Alright, let's check the second one. And basically, I just went through here and I checked every single sink, checking to make sure they're either 1200 or 1199. And this may take a little while before it actually spits out the air, because anything that's backfilled on the belts is going to run true. But there were a couple that were only running like 1080, and I could go through and find those errors. And this might be after I fixed them. I don't know. Oh yeah, this was sync changes. It's this one. 1080 seems like a 600 and a 480 belt, or it could be a 780 belt and a 300 belt. The coupons I have are, I don't cache my coupons. Yeah, so every time I saw 1080, man, I had to backtrace that belt, figure out where the problem was. Okay. Yeah, that's that. Okay, I know where I am now. This was right after Drac gave me the save. Because he had done one where he had everything underclocked to like 50% of its overall overclock. And that specific, the reason for that was to see if I was running over. Like a belt is only supposed to have 1200 on it, and I put too much on it. So by underclocking everything to 125 instead of the max 250, a belt that's supposed to have 1200 on it will only have 600. If it's running anything more than 600, I got too much fed into it. Which I did have at least one of those. Another hydrate. Alright, let's get down to the sink, because I know there's going to be some problems on this save. But the funny thing is, I fully thought my PC would really struggle once all these belts kicked on. But I guess watching a video earlier, Satisfactory doesn't actually render these. Like, these are not physical objects. That's why you can just run right through them. There's no collision on them. It's all math. Every segment of belt just gets told, hey, you've got X number of items on you. It's not actually trying to render a physical item. Okay. This one I know is going to have those bugs. I think I had one in the first. But yeah, this was my entire process. I don't know what the hell's with that one. Obviously, testing, clipping, and shit doesn't really matter. Anyways, 5 belts in. I'm trying to remember where the errors were. Like, I remember where they are out on the map because I had to go fix them. This was all about... There was a limestone one. This is kind of the diagnostic part at the end. Yeah, here you go. There you go. That's obviously not right. Megawatts? Yes, the plan is 14.7 terawatts. But obviously, you see, that's not a good number. You can't get 1080 out of a miner. You got 300, 600, or 1200. For me, my belts are either going to be 300, 600, 900, or 1200. 900 is a normal and an impure belted together because I wanted to run as few belts as I could. And I still ended up running a shit ton of belts. And welcome in, Aaron. Let's switch over to my jetpack. I find I move a little bit faster with the jetpack than I do with the hover pack. But yeah, if you ever have the insane idea to run every single resource node, bear in mind there's only 69,300 limestone on the map. Even if somebody tells you there's 69,900. I will tell you personally, from my own experiences, it's 69.3, not 69.9. And I think I can speak from a voice of experience here. I think when I say I know how many resources on the map, I know how many resources are on the map. But we were talking about stupid errors. I'm going in the process of going to one of these stupid errors. And then we'll go back to the actual save and we'll get to work on actually trying to work on the power plant. It's the next one. Because I need to get all the oil moving and grooving. Because I do have to fill the lines. This one? No, it's not this one. It's the next one. I think. I've thankfully slept since I had to fix this shit. Yeah, I want to say it's this one. And this is such a stupid freaking error that I can't believe I made it. It's almost as stupid as that sushi belt back there. Here, this right here. This limestone belt. That is a Mark 5. That's a Mark 5. That's a Mark 4. That's a Mark 5. But because that one there is a Mark 4, it chokes the whole freaking belt. This is why this giant sync array Drac made for me is so damn important. It helped me out so freaking much, and I am so ridiculously thankful that he spent the time. Because I think he was up to like 5, 6 a.m. his time building that array. And then he turned it into a mega print and made it a lot easier on himself. Okay, back to the actual save. Now that you guys kind of sort of know the pain I went through this weekend. Because obviously I wasn't going to go through every single inch of belts. Because there's a lot of inches of belts. Like, I'll do this real quick. In case anybody's actually curious as to how many kilometers of belts I've ran. I will drop it into Satisfactory tools, and I'll tell you. Or, not tools, calculator. In like 5 minutes when it actually loads up. Because it takes a hot minute to load this. I mean, my save is currently sitting at about 23 megs. Come on. Parsing 393,000 entities. See if it crashes my Chrome. And bear in mind, I haven't even started building the power plant yet. That is not even in the realm of possibilities just yet. So currently, I have 1,482 kilometers of belt and 267 kilometers of pipe. Okay. But, I mean, you kind of sort of see where I'm going with this. I need a blueprint maker. I'll be damned if I do this by hand. We only need a Mark 1. Crap, that's not the direction it needs to be. I need a downward facing one. And we'll just leave this up here because I'm probably going to need it again. Really hoping I can rotate this. Yep, it's the right orientation. Why are you being a pain in the ass? I want to make sure that this meshes into this one. it does. Perfect. I am on the jetpack. Come here, hoverpack. One has a blueprint. The drawback is the blueprint doesn't give me the nice little lines. It doesn't seem to want to half the time. And I just got to put one of these on top of every single one of these keys. And I know there's different ways to do this. This is just the way I'm choosing to do it. Now this is all to avoid the pipe too short BS. And like I said, I know there's other ways I could go about doing this. It'd probably be a little less painful, but whatever. If you've got a better way to do it, feel free to share. I can't say that I will use it, but I'll give it a shot and see how I like it. And I'm sure everybody can agree there's the way one person does it and there's a way another person does it. And that's the great thing about this game is you don't have to do things the exact same way somebody else does it. Like, I would strongly recommend not doing it the way I'm doing it. For looks to have the pipe run under, and I would have, short of the fact there's not enough room. I'd run into that pipe too short BS. I would have had to bring the pipes up again, and I'm too lazy to do that. All right, and that allows that high pressure pipe, the purple pipe, that allows that high pressure pipe to fill every single pipe. Yeah, I mean it's kind of water. It's bean flavored water. And you know what? Just for good measure, let's go ahead and loop that as well. Once all the pipes are full, I can hook any one of these pipes up to one of these, and they'll all flow. Obviously, this is going to take a hot minute. And as you see, it's going up, it's going down, blah, 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 blah. It's not a problem. That one's not going anywhere because if you notice, there's no T on that pipe. I have 3 pipes that are running from this high point. I didn't see a point in putting them in the pressurization system as well because they're already pressurized. But obviously, this is going to take a hot minute to fill every inch of pipe I have. Oh, Bug just doesn't like using Sam. No, it is. Well, as far as the community helping me sort out any bugs, as you notice, Drac is not in this world. He didn't have. I'm not in the same save that the community helped me with. I used that as a troubleshooting method solely because, yeah, I didn't want to build all those things, and he had already done it. He did that giant sink array completely on his own without any input from me. I just thought it was a good idea and used said idea. Drac, yeah, I've been talking mad shit about you. Oh yeah, for anybody curious as to how much water I need for this build, there you go. That wall of pipes there is actually the correct number of Mark II pipes I need for this project. And I need a total of 288,000 water. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 258. I appreciate it. I do greatly appreciate it. Night of the Sam table. Oh my god, I'm sore and tired today. I'm not going to talk about that. Like I said, the nitrogen I don't have to worry about. I don't have to do anything funky with nitrogen. I only had to do that with oil because oil is a liquid. Nitrogen is a fluid. Nitrogen is already pressurized. So I've got all my nitrogen here. I don't have to do anything funky with nitrogen. I love nitrogen. Oil can suck a fat one. The pure simplistic fact that not only I had to take my really pretty pipe stack and make this goddamn mess. I'm a little annoyed about that. Not only showing off my head pressure system, I've got it finished, Drac. That was my solution for the head pressure. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, I think that's a pretty nice looking solution. And then I can bring them all back up into my pipe stack and take them over to wherever the hell I'm making the 168 refineries. The Sam jokes must continue. But no, Sam, I do not like green eggs and ham. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Oh yeah, keep up with the Sam jokes. Those are freaking hilarious. I love the bad jokes. So staging and calculation all done? Yes. Yes, thank you, Drax, so much. One thing I do want to do is I want to bring these high belts. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is there 8? I've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 high belts. I don't want those high belts. So we're going to get rid of this one. This one is was never needed to begin with. Be very, very careful with what I deconstruct there because there's no way in hell I'm going through and fixing any of this shit. I will reload a goddamn save. It ain't happening. Nope, not happening. Not effing happening. But what I want to do is I want to bring them over because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exactly enough spaces right here to bring them down a level. You know, every once in a while you got to bring them down a notch. They start getting a little too full of themselves. And welcome in, Trina. Oh, advice on the 60 nuclear power station. I'm glad that I was able to help. Because I mean that's the foremost thing I want to do with this channel. What I want to do with my presence is I want to be able to help people. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but maybe my squirrel brain could help others? The only thing I remember telling you was 60 nuclear power plants is going to be huge. But if I can help people by, you know, doing the trial and error my own damn self, I feel like I've done something worthwhile. Obviously, right now, my biggest bit of advice is if you ever want to belt the entire world's resources, don't. Save yourself the mental strain. I'll offer a save that has it done for you, because I've already done it. Unfortunately, I realized that this save only works for 1.2. Unless somebody wants to take my save and make a mega print out of everything and drop that into a 1.1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. I had a lot of hard time getting it to the right height, so that's why you see me deconstructing it from time to time. Or deconstructing that top one. Casper's gonna go play in the rain. Yeah. When you're done with the belts, I will make a mega print of just the belts and miners. I would appreciate it, Drac, because I have no fucking clue how to do that. Shit. I may have deleted something I wasn't supposed to. I may have fucked that up. I don't... this belt needs to be reran. Oh. If I had to rerun a belt, I will. Okay. I have an idea for this. I have an idea. There's a very good reason I'm not using the G filter. Because I would screw it up. The funny thing is, I can imagine how many people popped into my streams in the last couple weeks, saw me doing all this belting, and didn't think it was going anywhere. Didn't think I'd ever, like, I'd actually finish it. Oh. I did! That's not going to be long enough. I'm gonna have to put one halfway through the back. Find the hole. Gotta find the hole. Ducky, find the hole! And I know it ships over one. No, it shouldn't. That should be fine. That's great. We'll just do big stacks. Yay! Now we got tornado warnings. Awesome! Yay! I love living in the Midwest. There's a bunch of tornado watches working their way into the state and forecast to move your direction. Yeah. No, I don't want the damn ladder. I'll have to fix that belt, but that's not that big of a problem. I just bring it down about here. A couple more. I don't even know how many more I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got one more. Or no. It's only 7. Because my 8th belt's over there. I'm in South Africa. All we get is hail, no tornadoes, thankfully. Yeah, that must be nice. Unfortunately, we get tornadoes. And hey, we got another South African. Where's Vibe? Vibe will be happy to know he's not alone. Okay, so now I can bring those up to these. Now, the biggest drawback with the whole oil project is I won't really be able to do a lot of testing on it until I have the next steps done. Because like my little refinery setup here isn't going to work for all those. And I'm going to get some clipping here. I don't really care. I can't. I wonder if I can do it in default mode and have that look better. I'll give it a shot. It does seem to look a little bit better with default net mode. Yeah, that's not clipping as bad. So we'll default these as well. I'm trying to make this look pretty. That way, when I release the save, you know, nobody's sitting there whining and complaining too much about, oh, this is clipping, that's clipping. This looks like the Dookie. Yeah, of course it looks like the Dookie. I made it. Speaking of weather, it snowed yesterday. Where the hell are you at? Question is, will you publish the mega print on Satisfactory calculator for all? I mean, I don't see any reason not to. I'm not trying to be greedy with it and like, you know, oh no, you've got to be one of my followers. You got to be part of my community in order to get this. All right, I'll put it up on Satisfactory calculator. Just realized that that's not going to work the way I want it to work. I mean, it will. I just have to, I have to do a little something. I would prefer if people were part of my community and, you know, subscribers and shit like that, but I realize there's going to be a lot of people out there who either don't like my content, they don't like the profanity, they don't like this, or they don't like that. I mean, I get that. And I'm not trying to be everybody's favorite streamer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, one more. Because I know that's not possible. Yeah, shit. Can we just move those back one more? No, because even if I move them back one more, I got clipping with that. So that's fine. That's fine. Looks like shit, but can't be too anal. Yeah, this one I think has to be in like curve mode. I think I'm still going to get a shit ton of clipping. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around the clipping on this one. It's too sharp of a turn. I'm in Norway. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. It's just I try my best to remember where people are from, but you guys, there's so many new faces. It's kind of hard to. I'm not. Nope. Not happening. There we go. All right, that's still a little bit clipping, but it's less clipping. Basically, I need to move it over more gradually, and I've not. No. Burpity burp burp. Just offset the end. Oh, you mean stagger it? Like have this one here, the next one back a step, that one back a step, back a step. Yeah. Bog, you know I never do anything the intelligent way. That's why I have you guys. Now when I come down, should be a nice smooth transition. God damn it. Because I'm trying to hit such a small target from so far away. There we go. There we go. I'm having withdrawals. I'm going back to 1.1 so I can do a new Satisfactory run just to fool around until it comes to 1.2. I can see that. Don't worry, Drac. I'll give you some more work. I'll find something else tedious for you to do. Okay. That gets them all down to a slightly more manageable height. Now, you're wondering why I need it at more of a manageable height. Because my thought is to bring them all down below. And, yeah, I got shit in my way. If I grab this blueprint, I put it down here. The community server is currently turned off. There wasn't enough interest in it. And we had migrated from one to the next. When Rob comes in, you can ask him about it. He's the one that oversees the community server. You can tell I like tedious stuff. I mean, obviously, Satisfactory Plus kind of tells me that one. Okay. I got a bunch of crap in my inventory. A bunch of junk, bunch of miscellaneous stuff that can go poop. A bunch of stuff I don't need. I don't want. It can go away. Okay. Are these full? No. They are still not full. Damn. I mean, it is a lot of pipes, and I'm only filling it from one pipe, so it's going to take a hot minute. Basically, I need every single one to show max pressure here, and I need it to show 0 here. Because if I go to, like, this pipe's full. 0 flow rate. So that tells me that one is completely back pressured, and it's all good. Now, I'm trying to figure out how in the hell I'm going to get this all sorted. I'm debating about whether I want to leave this to test pipes, but I know currently if I hook up any of those pipes, it's going to pull from the high pipe and every other pipe. So I guess I could, because I'm just going to get a trickle flow rate through everything else. Correct? I think that's right. Obviously, like always, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm wrong a lot. But I want to make sure these are all completely full before I start playing with that. The biggest problem is these are kind of in my way. Because now that I've got all those belts down below this stuff, I either need to come out so far so I can run them over to there so I can sort them. And I just realized that power tower is also in my way. That's not that big of a problem. Considering 45 meters of pipes is 60. How many kilometers of pipe are there? Wow, somebody's breaking out the freaking Norwegian math on me. Holy shit. I have 1,482 kilometers of pipe. That was weird. My video output just flat out said no. Like my screen went dark. My PC was still running, obviously, because you guys can still hear me. It's probably some stupid video ad on the friggin' calculator website. Wire is too long. Somehow I knew that was going to happen. But that gets rid of this guy. That way I can fill this all in with foundations. Now, for anybody curious, is that giant wall of pipes there? No, I'm not going to be doing that. We're not going to have a wall of pipes. All of the nuclear reactors are probably going to be directly over the water. And I'll just do the way I did last time. I'm a little undecided about whether I even want to try to run Sam over here. Oh no, I'll run Sam over here into the stack. I'll make my save that way. Anybody who wants this save with all the resources can have this save with all the resources. Yes, we will. Pipe so, what's so fun? My math can't be right. So it's about 1 minute for every half a kilometer. So you take the 1450 and multiply it by 2. So about 3,000. Hey, that's going to take a long goddamn time to fill up. I don't think that's going to be full by the end of stream. So we're going to work on sorting. Slight problem if my math is correct. Okay, what's math have you guys come up with? Tell me the math you guys have come up with. Because if I need to, I'll hook those other 2 pipes in there. And hello, Heather! Well, if I have 1,400, let's just say 1,450 because, no, it's 1,482. Divided by, or multiplied by 2. See, I'm showing almost 3,000 minutes. Because you say 1 minute for every roughly half a kilometer. I love my friends. I loved you too, Heather. Damn. I'm just happy. Honestly, as happy as I am with Heather's 80 stream streak over there on the Twitch, the pure and simplistic fact that Twitch is even working for Heather makes me happy. That's if you have one. Yeah, that's what I have. Well, actually, hold on. Let's go back to the Blue Crater real quick. Ooh, actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone real quick. Because technically speaking, as soon as I fill the pipe, it should start backflowing, right? So the closest oil that I have is the oil over here by the desert. Which phone? Somebody say something about phone? Divided by the supply of crude and nitrogen. Well, the nitrogen's all full. You did? Did I say something about phones? You know damn well I can't remember 5 seconds ago. No, Armand, that is a truly unholy bus. Am I missing something there? Yeah, okay. That is definitely an unholy bus. Ooh. This is what I was thinking. As each pipe fills up. Or shit. Nope, never mind. These aren't hooked up. Because I'm still using this for power. And hello, Armand. If I go to any one that I'm not using for power, next nearest would be Northern Spires. That's showing jack and shit. I don't think I've got valves on those pipes. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 359. Holy shit, we might hit 360 today. I have to start doing some turnarounds. Have to do some no-scope stuff. As far as the unholy bus, the Giant Belt Highway, this save will be available for free as soon as I'm done sorting the materials. I want to basically give everybody the option that here is all of the resources on the map, on a default map, to do with as whatever crazy stuff you want to do. Time to go get food. I don't want to do the hokey pokey. In the Discord that is banned while hydrating. I don't know why I'm looking at this limestone node. that's full. That's not full. So that must be my 10 meter. I don't know exactly how many that is, considering you need 740 gigawatts to run the factory. My plan is to make the largest amount of ballistic warp drives possible. Yeah, that's one of the big things that would have to be figured out is you need X amount of resources set aside for your power to run your factory. So it becomes a pretty good math game. You need rubber for those. You could dump all your SAM to make the dark matter crystals. I'm trying to think of how much oil you'd have left over. You don't really need oil in the production of these. I guess you need rubber. No? Yeah. You might have a bunch of coal left over. Is there any trick to make a splitter go into or out of something without a belt? You can put them directly on the top of a lift, but as far as I know, that's the only way, because the lifts are basically belts. So I'm gonna go ahead and hook up those other two pipes just to kind of help speed up the process. I didn't want to do this, but I also didn't want to build this off stream and have everybody wonder what's going on stream, so okay, and I need one in the other position. That's fine. That's fine. That's the entire reason these walls are over here. Because this is literally how I set this up. Drawback is it seems like if you nudge a pipe junction into place, it doesn't actually lock onto the pipe. One. If what I'm being told about math is correct, yeah, we're gonna get the other two pipes involved. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Should at least help speed up the filling of, because that means all three pipes are up high. I just got to aluminum, so can I show you all of my conveyor belts? That. Hey, sit on the perch here. I'd have to find a little bit farther back to actually show them all on one screen. Yeah, as long as you're not asking me to like show you all the way back to the miners, because I'm not gonna do that. That'll take way too long to go around the map and show every single miner. Okay, so that should speed up filling of the pipes, because now we've got all 3 of the pipes from the Red Forest. So now that's going back to the math that Cheese said earlier. That's with, I think, 1,800 per minute. I'm pretty sure that's what that upper node is. Yeah, 300, 600, 900. Maybe not. 300, 600, 900, 1,200, 1,450? Doesn't sound right. You should have everything running. Drac, I showed you your save earlier with the sinks. So if you want to see all of the belts running, rewind in... what do you mean I should have everything running? I'm still trying to fill up all the pipes. We talked about... I'm enjoying your playing. Kind of have a question. Do you have some method to find Mercer spheres more easily? I don't want to spend 60 hours with interactive map. It takes too long. Why would you need to spend 60 hours with the interactive map? One thing you could do is the object scanner. I went through and got all the Mercer spheres, and I definitely don't think it took me 60 hours. I think it was... I was collecting them through my playthrough, but I went through and I think in like a single 7-hour stream, I ended up getting all the rest of them. Now bear in mind, there is absolutely no reason to have all of the Mercer spheres, short of bragging rights. I use both when I was hunting slugs or spheres. Sloops, I basically just use the interactive map, but I would use the interactive map to kind of get me in the area, and then I would use the object scanner, and I'd do that on a good chunk of them. After about an hour or two, I would reload my save in the interactive map, and it would show which ones I didn't have yet. Yeah, there's some that are an absolute pain in the butt to find. And that goes for slugs. Definitely goes for sloops. Seems like sloops are probably the most hidden. I do kind of want to go through, because I'm recording all of the footage from this playthrough, short of a little bit of belting off stream, which mostly was foundation work. It wasn't even belting. Yeah, that's still not full. But no, definitely, as far as finding any of the collectibles, Mercer spheres, hard drives are easy. For me, at least. Because you got that smoke. I normally use the interactive map to kind of get me in close proximity, and then object scanner beyond that. It's my best advice for that. I want to see how far this pipe's actually been filled. It doesn't seem like it's filling at all. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, jokes and text don't always work. If you're only looking for the ones for the research, you need what, like 90? I think it's. Hold on. I know this number. I just don't know it off the top of my head. Total of 97 mercer spheres are required to unlock all research. Beyond that, I'd say probably like 140 would be a really good number. That one's full. That one's. Those autosaves are getting painful. We're definitely filling up to about here. That's nitrogen. Wait a minute. Excuse me? That's a fucking problem there. Those aren't oil pipes. Those are nitrogen pipes. Excuse me? All right, we gotta do some. I guess today is going to be a pipe. No, that's my. No. I'm stupid. What? Didn't one of these show nitrogen? Or did I click on the wrong one? Okay. I guess I clicked on the wrong pipe. These are nitrogen pipes here. That makes me feel a little bit better. Well, we're getting some of the pipes full. Surprising enough, not nearly as much as I thought. Oh, okay. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Basic fluid dynamics here. Like real world fluid dynamics. All right, I know why this is what's going on here. Obviously, this is a huge climb. Another hydrate from Bug. I'm going to switch off the coffee right now. But check all these. These all should be full. And, of course, what the fuck? You son of a bitch. Die! Okay, so I know what's going on. If you look at the pipes, that is a monster climb. This is much less. If I apply real-world physics to it, liquids, water, whatever, always flows in the path of least resistance. Well, the least resistance would probably be this shorter climb. So if I go to the blue crater, it's very possible that all of those extractors are running as needed. Now, Drac, we were talking about this earlier. You're of the opinion valves are not needed. I'd like to hear some other people chime in on that. What's your opinion on valves? I'm always big on hearing other people's opinions. I will definitely be the first to admit I don't know everything about this game. I don't have everything figured out. I'm trying to figure out more and more. I just do the really stupid repetitive stuff that yeah, because these are... Well, my thought was to put a valve like here. That way, these can only push that way. Because, I mean, it's pushing. These are running. Well, that one's not. That one is. That one is. Yeah, that's my thought was dealing with backflow. Letting all of these send their oil out, but without the oil from the cluster. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that happens? I have to come back through and remove them? Well, my thought on this is just to and it may not be the best idea in the world, but again, like I said, worst case I have to come in and remove them. They're not really hurting anything. Okay, so this pipe. That pipe's full. Okay, now that pipe's full. I love that shit. It shows not full. Then all of a sudden it shows full. That's filling up. Now you're slowly filling up. I have a feeling once these pipes are full, each pipe has a threshold it must pass before starting to fill the other pipes. Yeah. You can't just have a trickle. Which is why as I come this way, that one had 9 meters, that one's got 11 meters. So as I go this way, they should be more and more full. Basically, each pipe says, I'm not sharing until I get a certain amount. That one's only got 7.2. That one's got 14, so that's a bit weird. I guess it hit that threshold. Now these ones should be kind of weird because they're going downhill. I think the biggest problem is so many people try to apply real-world physics into a game that isn't. I mean, it's relatively based on real-world physics, but it's not at the same time. Like, the ideas are built on real-world physics, but it's not 100%. Like, I understand fluid dynamics, in pipes especially. So as I go, now that I'm on more of a flat plane, anytime I'm on a flat plane, I should be getting the going up to a certain point. But I'm assuming that the extractors won't actually kick on until the pipe is completely full. Real physics is suck, that's why it's hard to copy. It's just, it would make the game extremely bloated if they tried to completely copy real world physics. Like, there was this whole big push back in the day for legit physics engines. Yeah. Like, there was actually a physics card you could add into your PC, and I think NVIDIA ended up buying that company and started implementing it into their GPUs. Obviously, as always, correct me if I'm wrong. But I think NVIDIA like stopped putting them in their cards for like the 50 series. That would be boring, to be honest. What, having it work as real world physics? Why would it be boring? Are you safe from the storms right now? I'm inside. I'm still alive, so welcome in, Skelly. What's going on, brother? How was your eventful night last night? And that's all I'll say. It's up to you if you want to say anything more than that. You know damn well what you tell me in DMs stays in the DMs. That's why all your photos stay too. Hey, this one's uphill, so it's slightly less. When you have someone redline into your... Like I said, I was going to leave it at eventful night and let you elaborate on that if you wanted. You never did actually answer my question, though. Unless that's one of those questions you don't want to answer. Hence why you avoided it. So right now, we're just waiting for pipes to fill up. Once all these pipes fill up, these extractors should, theoretically, start feeding into the system. Again, theoretically. This is that crappy pipe I was just following. You were just doing stuff. Now you're not. So maybe the valves are not wanted. Yeah, take the valve off. It works just fine. So yeah, no valves. But this is kind of half the fun, is the trial and error. That one's doing something. I know this pipe is completely cram full. I don't play mobile games, so. Oh yeah, because you're not. I mean, you're kind of far from me, but not horrendously far. So basically, most weather I get is going to hit you later on. We've got some flow rate out of these. If that's to be believed. Which I take with a giant grain of salt. Now we got a little bit of flow rate here. Now this pipe's nearly full. This pipe should fill up if my understanding of things is correct. Basically, I have to fill from all the oil comes this way, and it fills up from the low point to the high point. Which video? What's going on, Javik? Which video are you working on, Skells? Spent 2 hours at the DMV. I'm sorry. Definitely seems to be the way it's working. Basically, all the oil is coming this way and it doesn't have anywhere to go until they're all full, and then it should shoot that way. I don't know. Last time I was in the DMV, they had a shit ton of staff, but I watched 3 people get in a fist fight. Did you go to the DMV or Waffle House? Or in Jersey, are they the same thing? Anybody notice the splitters are terrible at aiming upwards? I actually enjoy. There's a really weird thing that you can do. Take a conveyor floor hole, and for some reason, a splitter wants to hook to it. I think you have to have a lift underneath. I've yet to find a way to do anything fun with this, but oh, the spitters. Yeah, but you got to admit this is funny too. Oh, see, this is when it gets really, really fun. But your belts don't want to snap to them, so. Oh, shit. I want to do that right there. I want that belt right there. No, it says conveyor belt is too steep and invalid shape. The bad thing is it's snapping right there. Now, as far as the how, put a conveyor floor hole in, put a lift on the bottom, and then you can snap a splitter to it. Or, should be able to do it with a merger or anything like that. Yeah, that's a little stuff of nightmares there. I still wanted the twisty belt. Why not package them to commit to the conveyor belt bit? I mean, that's not a bad idea. I could literally blueprint it and come up with some weird shit. Yeah, no, we'll do a nightmare run at some point in time. Maybe I'll do that in the ultra hard mode. If the game is trying to give me nightmares, I'll give the game nightmares. Okay, so these pipes should all be full. No. Trust me, if I ever want to do that, I'd put that shit to shame. I would literally do a video where I covered the entire planet in freaking belts. And I mean the entire planet. Because if I'm going to do something like monumentally stupid, it's going to be monumentally stupid. We all know I don't do anything like half stupid. It's a full send it or it's not. These should be full. Because this is all downhill now. You know, like I said, I've still never watched that video. And I definitely don't want to do a reaction video to it because A, it's years old. And like everyone who plays Satisfactory when it came out did some kind of reaction video to it. I don't want it. It's like Skelly was saying the other day about everybody playing Windrose. Looks like a good game. I don't want to play it because everyone's playing it right now and you get lost in the sea of people and it's kind of not my niche anymore. I've never watched a single one. How's that? I think a couple of years ago I tried to watch one of them and couldn't do it. Alright, so we all know I definitely don't take myself too seriously. The only thing I wish you could tell is what direction the flow rate is going. Like, I've got 600 meters per second flow rate, but is it going backwards or is it going this way? But I don't want the non-clean pipe. Look in the window. I'm looking at the window. It ain't showing me shit. Or is it the order that they pulse? If that's the case, they're going that way. Well, I know the direction doesn't matter. For this instance, it does. Now it's going the other damn direction. Maybe he just can't make up his mind. Oh no, your lack of English is fine. I mean, hell, English is my native language and I barely speak it. There probably is some sloshing. The pipe's probably not completely full. It ain't showing you shit because it's oil, not sewer. Oh, you can see your pipe flow right there. So I think sometimes it goes this way, sometimes it goes this way because of the way this is set up. Oh, it's going to flow back and forth until it's completely full. This is why I get Drac. Because he gets this shit better than I do. I'm just an idiot. My squirrel brain does exactly what squirrel brains do. I find nuts. And I hoard them until winter. And it ain't winter anymore. So it's time to find more nuts. Skelly! Now bear in mind, I do have some valves in place. Because now we should be filling these ones. Hey, I didn't find you guys found me. I did collect them. Well, I have valves anywhere that I'm actually using the oil. Like, I have a small power plant feeding off this oil, so I have valves so that it's not actually running down the main pipe right now because I want the oil to go to my power plant. And I have power plants down here. So anywhere that I'm actively using the oil. Where should you start your Satisfactory Plus run? Well, since you enjoy tedious shit, North Forest. I'll be nice and give you all those pure notes. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 360. Wow. We hit it. We hit the goal for the day. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Interesting is, I do greatly appreciate it. Well, honestly, my next playthrough to start in each one of the starting biomes would have to be the Northern Forest, because I've never done the Northern Forest. So I got those two pipes. Like, there's a valve on these two pipes because that oil feeds into the Mega Factory. Any pump is better than a valve. It can do the exact same thing as a valve since you can't properly fine tune. Yeah. Generally, I don't like using valves. Like I said, I only have the valves on those lines to literally shut off the flow. I could have done the same thing by just not running the pipe, but where the hell is my priority freaking valve? You guys got me freaking hooked on the damn priority power switches now. Now I want a damn priority valve so I can open that bitch from a distance. You guys showed me one nice thing, and now I want more nice things. I need to update that message. Now they are slowly filling up. We're getting there. And you can sort of make a priority valve with an unpowered pump and industrial fluid buffer? When are we getting to the factory build part and not the belt hell? After I get the items sorted. Which I will be working on as soon as the pipes are filled. I'll be working on the sorting part. I know. I'm looking forward to the factory build too. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's a lie. I'm not looking forward to the 7 full effing belts, Mark 6 belts of polymer resin. That part I'm not looking forward to. Pump hooked to a priority switch, then turn the switch off. Does an unpowered pump stop the flow, though? Oh, not water. Coffee. Coffee. Yeah, that's definitely something I want to try. I want to try like that Middle Eastern coffee, like the Turkish coffee. I want to try that shit sometimes. An unpowered pump only resets the headlight. I hear like Turkish coffee is supposed to be freaking amazing. Visit Turkey then. Yeah. I mean, that was definitely not one of the countries that was on my world travel itinerary, but I don't have any reason not to, other than the fact, not speaking the language and shit like that. You gonna be my tour guide, Bug? Be my translator? So I don't make too much of an ass out of myself? I mean, I'm gonna make an ass out of myself because it's me. Yeah, so this says we got flow rate. Just ain't moving. Which is fine. I mean, it's just filling up pipes. Yeah, I keep hearing that. It's more and more countries, or I keep hearing that more and more countries teach English. But it's also the difference, not only the not speaking the language, but you also run into the, and maybe I'm just going off stories here, but I know in some countries, tourists are kind of just targets. I'm sure most Americans can think of at least one country I'm referring to. But it's also the difference with the, it's one thing to go visit a country and see the sights, but it's another thing to see the culture. And you don't always understand the culture just by seeing it. So having a local actually explain what that's supposed to mean. I think that makes sense. Like, I myself, I love nature. I've gotten some amazing pictures of some the geographical stuff here in the States, but I'm also huge into architecture. Seeing some some odd year old building, or multiple hundreds of years old building that's still standing and all good is kind of amazing. For money, yes, it's a little expensive for you. Like if something is $5, maybe it'll be $7. Well, just because they like to take advantage of the tourists because they don't know what the price is supposed to be. Yeah, I think the pipes are mostly full. I mean, I'll check this one all the way back to its source. Obviously, like I said, there's some valves in place to keep the oil flowing to the actual power plants that I need to have to jumpstart everything and just to run my day-to-day stuff. Like 429 miners takes a fair amount of friggin' power. No, because we're so poor. That dollar has its own pricing. It has. Oh, so like, if you're paying in one currency, they're going to charge you more than if you're paying in the local currency. I mean, that makes sense because I don't know about anywhere else, but here in the States, you actually have to go. Not every bank will accept foreign currency. So you sometimes have to go to special places to exchange one currency for another. They have a lot of them at like international airports here in the States. You can generally transfer currency. And you're paying a little bit as kind of a fee for them to carry a currency that isn't local. Because like I couldn't pay for stuff here in the States with Canadian dollars unless I was damn close to the Canadian border. Mm-hmm. No, like obviously, as I was saying, I want these power plants to stay running because I need power. It was kind of a long-running joke for the longest time where I'm doing a max power playthrough and I'm struggling for power. And then I remembered I had 100 sloops and I could just make a crap ton of power augmenters. Okay, looks like the pipes are full. Oh my god, I may have made a blunder. I now have to spend an hour hooking up nitrogen pipes as if each of the 8 pipes needs 600 per meter. Ooh. Oh yeah, especially if you go to this spot, this is a great spot to start. I think there's a couple tier 2 peaks there though. You have so much iron and limestone right there. Which I realize a lot. Oh, for Drac, limestone matters a lot. I think it's 3 normal limestone nodes and 1 pure, just in that one little spot. And I believe there's 2 pure copper and like 4 pure iron. Maybe no, 6 pure iron. Or if you come up to this spot in the northern forest, you have all 3 of your starting resources, and sulfur is not far. Deuterium is not far either. I think the biggest problem with the northern forest is you're going to be exposed to the higher level critters faster. You have a hell of a lot more resources. The ground is not level at all. And the positive is you have all these pure nodes. The negatives are really unlevel ground and higher level critters earlier. We get paid in TL, but we pay in dollar. I'm guessing we get paid in lira, but we pay in dollars. So actually, we get 40 lira less for 1 lira, so we can't afford him. But I can see that. I think honestly, if I were going to do a northern forest start, I would probably be trying to do my base around this area. You have access to a crap ton of water here in this lake. You have access to all these nodes. Sulfur, you got sulfur down here in the desert. You got sulfur over here. You got sulfur at the edge of the northern forest. You got oil right here. You got SAM. You got coal. I mean, this coal's up in the red forest, but it's not hard to get to. Deuterium is the only kind of limiter because it's either way over here or it's way over here. But I mean, even over here, that's the edge of the Titan Forest, so it's not horrible. Yeah, like right here, you're not horribly far from anything. That's why I built the Mega Factory here. I mean, hell, you even have access to some bauxite not far away. So now if I hook up my little generator array, I mean, the drawback is I could be pulling just out of those 2 high pipes, but I should be pulling a trickle out of everything. I mean, that sounds like it makes sense, right? I mean, what sounds like it makes sense to me and what actually makes sense aren't always the same thing. We'll hook it up to the fuel gens as long as all the pipes show 0 flow rate. So, which they probably should by the time I get there. Get a little more speed running on the belts. Gotta get that speed. I am speed. Just check Drax's picture in the Discord. He made his own little baby corkscrew. Damn. I had this really good idea that I'm going to make the towers of power, and there's no reason I couldn't run a conveyor up each one. I'm going to have 7 power augmenters, but I'm only going to have 6 towers of power. So, I mean, I guess I could still put 1 power augmenter on the top of each one, and then have the 7th one somewhere else. I mean, that'd look kind of cool, right? You know, have the giant stack of fuel gens topped off with the power augmenter on the top with maybe some little baby fluid buffers surrounding it to act as kind of a overflow for the gas. Okay, well, let's check the pipe flow rate. Burpity burp burp. 0. That one's still going. We still got some pipes that are trying to top off. They ain't completely full. Let's get in there. I do think I'm going to slightly alter this. I want this room. Yeah, I can do that. Bow, 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 bow. That's why when you don't make sure your pipes are correct length before you just start smacking stuff down. That's fine. That's fine. We'll definitely be doing some color coding of pipes. When it comes to the actual factory build. This shit's gonna get a little on the confusing side. Ooh, it's 3:30. A 10 by 10 challenge at Satisfactory plus what? Like everything has to be on a 10 by 10? You can only build out 10 foundations wide, 10 foundations long? Is that what you're referring to? Now, that would be kind of nuts. Proud to say my save has just under 1/90th of yours. One-90th of what? Playtime? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of zeros. I'd say we're full. 1/90th of the pipes. Oh. Yeah, but can you build upwards? Like, can you do a 10 by 10 plus a 10 by 10 plus a 10 by 10 plus a 10 by 10 as long as you stack them? So theoretically speaking, I can hook any of these up. And that system should fire right up. So if we disable these, I can ensure the front pipes fill up completely. Obviously, you know, once the output buffer fills up, then the input buffer can fill up, then the pipes can fill up. Right now, these pipes aren't full. And if these pipes aren't full, that means they're slurping a little bit off those, and we're not having that. This is the full pipe challenge. You have to be in the area, so you must build upwards. So if you were to do that, I would say the northern forest probably is not the best starting area. I would probably, if I were to do a 10 by 10 challenge, I would probably build here and go basically start at the very, very bottom and start building your way up. But it's also possible I'm just insane. Okay, should be full. See, I kind of want to do the sky block. I don't know why. I kind of want to do the sky block. Oh, with all the sinks, do you notice what happened if you try to add another row outwards? Nope, because I didn't add shit. The only thing I added was one of my new belts when I was fixing things was not hooked up, so I just had to hook that one up. What happened if you built outwards? Are you talking about like building that way or building out that way? Are you talking about towards the swamp or towards the edge of the map? Turn these off, let them fill up a little bit. Oh, so you had built basically all the way to the edge of the map, and Ada was sitting there saying that you were getting approaching the edge of your work area. Yeah, so now if I go to any oil extractor that is hooked up, it should have flow rate. Well, I'm too lazy to go all the way back to the Blue Crater, so we're going to go to the Northern Spires. It's kind of closer. It's a little bit closer. Now I want to take a moment while I'm thinking about it to say hello to all the lurkers who may not actively be in chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I, as an idiot, I have belted all of the world's resources, and today I am working on making sure that I can also say that I have access to all of the world's oil in kind of sort of the swamp. Not really in the swamp yet. I will be working towards the swamp. I guess the belting all the world's resources could be my claim to fame, but it's probably closer to my claim to insanity. Well, a space elevator could fit in a 10x10, can't it? I don't honestly know how big the space elevator is. You look thirsty. I don't know how you know what I look like. I don't do a webcam because I don't want to break people's monitors. The drawback is if I set up the doggo cam, that means I got to bring a ring light up. Probably have to buy a better ring light too, because the ring lights I have right now suck. Oh, fine. As I go right past where I was actually aiming. So right now here in the living room, it's not exactly the brightest room in the house. I see a yellow light, but that doesn't mean that it's not actually working. Well, it still says it has flow rate, but it's not actually extracting. So it's probably pulling from whatever's closest, which should be this, but it's probably pulling from the blue crater. Now, for anybody who's actually interested in the community server continuing, please make sure to message Rob on the Discord and let him know that he is the one that's in charge of that. But I was talking to Rob yesterday about the idea of him and I starting a brand new save. And basically, he and I would collab stream on it, like once a week, and we'd start from the beginning and see how far we can get before we try to kill each other. You're like the sun in our lives, impossible to live without, but painful to look at. I mean, Rob and I have done some PvP on the community server last time. Somebody made the horrible mistake of giving us nukes, and we just sat there and threw nuclear footballs at each other. We were just kids playing catch with nukes. Just remember, it's Nerf or nothing, baby. It's not a nuclear football, it's a Nerf football. I don't think the game's meant to have this many belts in one area. We got absolutely full pipes, so we can turn these on. I was using explosive rounds. Nukes are just they're a little bit better because they have a little bit larger splash damage. Okay, so I'm gonna bring these out some more. And we'll get started with the sorting. I have no freaking clue what I'm doing. I'm kind of sort of figuring this out as I go. But that's kind of normal around here. I don't claim to know what I'm doing. For anybody new here, I think my game just locked up. Nope, there it is. Yep, it crashed. It crashed! Yay, I made the game crash again. Woohoo! You know you're doing something right if you break the game. Or is that you know you're doing something wrong if you break the game? One of the two. Either way, it's fun. You know, the hardest challenges are the ones that go against your nature. I think the hardest challenge for Idjit would be the one node challenge, where you can only use one node of each resource type. Meh. I just make little factories. It definitely sucked for power. Or are you trying to say that I'm greedy when it comes to my resources? I mean, that's true. God damn it. You could have stick to biomass for power. You know, sometimes I'm starting to think you guys actually don't like me. Ah! What do you think about that? Alright, that's not that big of a problem. Or there, Johnny's been getting in your head about the whole pain and suffering thing. That's a very real possibility. When in doubt, blame Johnny. Been kind of my go-to. There we go. Made it work. Made it work! Oh, I'm gonna be sad panda now. Haha, I made it work. Hopefully that works for more than just me. Otherwise, I'll have to do some changes. Yeah, like I said, it worked for me. I was really hoping to get triggered the sad panda one. There should be a challenge that has you lose one random build every 5 minutes. Belts construct. Oh. So basically a speed building challenge. You have to outbuild the kill count. No, I'm glad to see, that thing's not completely freaking broken. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really hope there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn it! I got to move them back more. Went through all that effort, and I got to move them back. Let's just go here. Oh shit. How bad is that going to interfere with the pipes below? Pretty goddamn bad. Hey, Streamlabs does what Streamlabs does. Shit. God damn it. I'm going to have to move all those pipes. Because I need that array to come. I need the floor hole array to come out to basically here. We got the ceiling carpet applied in the new camper van this weekend. Cool. At least you got something done. He's in a van down by the river. It's a Johnny special joke right there. Or a special Johnny joke? I'm not moving all those pipes right now. Gotta watch out for the land sharks by the river? I don't get that one. Okay, the first belt of iron is done. Awesome. Is it worth remaking my old factory or just use another node? I don't get the land shark one. Limestone is that one. Kind of depends on which one's going to be faster for you. The fuck? Oh, did I not put one up? That's always my deciding factor on do I tear down a remake or do I just use a new node? Kind of depends on how complicated the factory is, how much resources I need. I got a serious fucking problem here. This is a problem I didn't really think out all that well. And I'm not 100% sure how the hell to fix it. So this is iron here. That's easy. The first belt was iron. Limestone's way over here, and that limestone goes there. The problem comes down to crossing belts. Like, I could bring If I brought limestone from here, where it's supposed to go. Okay, now how the hell do I get any other rest of the belts other than this copper belt to where it's supposed to go? Don't suffocate while drinking. I think you're talking about aspirating. Yay, I know words. Yay. I can think of one way, but it's going to look like shit. No, even that's not going to work. Damn. Drop everything down one until it gets to the close. Yeah, the problem is the next set of belts needs to be on the next level. And I'm going to have to do this every single time. You have to put each resource on its own level in a vertical sort. This isn't going to be nearly as easy as I thought it was going to be, is it? Oh, help me, almighty chat. I have no idea how to do this. I have a feeling these constructors are not going to be there. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of shit up top. And then don't do it. It's simple. Yeah, but I have to get it sorted. The first one here is iron, and these are probably going to have to move. I have a feeling they're way, way too close. And I've been trying to think about this, how the hell to do this. Basically, take the top row up to the appropriate level for each order source, then step forwards one in the next row, do the same, and continue stepping forward. So you're saying instead of going down, go up. And my biggest problem is, like, say I want to pull iron out, I kind of have to just go down with it, because otherwise I interfere with the next belts up. You go up and down at the same time. Down, up, doesn't matter as long as you take one row and then step forward for the next row, separating each onto its own level. Yeah, I can't do sushi belts because I've already maxed out the belts. Down, up, doesn't matter as long as you take one row and then step forward with the next row, separating each onto its own level. I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding what Drac is trying to say. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure whatever the hell this is isn't gonna work. Shit. Now that should be fine. I think I might have built myself into a corner here. Didn't I get rid of that floor hole? I'm being quiet because I'm trying to think and not having great luck doing so. Because the biggest problem, like right now, with where the pipes and shit are, I can't just turn this whole damn thing and start splitting it off. Either the pipes have to go that way substantially so I can literally rotate this and start sorting it, basically peeling off one layer at a time, like one vertical layer at a time. I think I've kind of built myself into a friggin' hole. Or go back to the miners. Yeah, no, that one's not gonna happen. I mean, if I get rid of, I could theoretically bring these belts instead of bringing them straight through here. Bring them over around this way, hook them in earlier, and I'd have earlier room to turn. Because this looks lovely, but I think it needs to turn this way and run that way. And this is always one of my big problems is A, I don't plan ahead. be when I do, I still screw shit up. Really stick to buildings, I would have restarted 5 times at this point for more efficiency. Yeah. And like I said Friday, I mean, mistakes were made, and I'm fully aware of that. A lot of this stuff could have been done better. I'm definitely aware of that fact. I don't think our rock's going anywhere. Yeah, we'll just cover you back up. Obviously, power towers can be moved. I don't really want to move the pipes. I don't know which one would be worse, moving the pipes or moving the belts. Had this whole idea in my head, it's just not going to work. If anybody has any genius ideas before I start tearing down this massive belt highway, now would be a great time. And I don't mean I'm going to like completely gut it all the way back to the beginning. My current thought is kind of, I don't know why the fuck those didn't hook up, but I'll deal with that. Basically start tearing it down backwards a little bit so I can get it to hook like this. And then just start peeling off. I'm definitely up for ideas right now before I I'm gonna put a hard save down before I do anything. Go vertical instead of limiting yourself to the ground level and make a sorting tower. I still don't know what you're talking about with this. What if you drop the bottom row iron closest to the belts now and then bring everything forwards and I think that's the entire reason why I'm talking about doing this is I will have more space to do that. Because right now, space is my biggest enemy because of the pipes, not because of the fuel generators or any of that shit. I don't care about that. That's all very, very, very temporary. Top layer 2 lifts. If it's iron, it goes up 1 level. Limestone goes to floor 2, copper floor 3. This is a bad place, so no idea I should be in the same situation to realize something. Drac, if you're at home, if you could, you got my saves. If you could throw together just a very small example of what you're talking about, and send me a screenshot or something. I do honestly think that I probably need to turn solely because of space. Because this side over here is going to run out of space running into these pipes. I do have a save, so. Maybe try individually make them. I don't know what you mean, Bobert. Like right now, my head's not completely grasping what's being. Now, that's the only big problem is I've got the belts down. Got the bottom belts. No. No. Well, let's leave those and we can bring those under and around. This isn't that bad. It sucks, but could be a lot worse. Damn it. I swore I've had power wires underneath this. Oh, I probably did. They were probably hooked up to that other power tower that's no longer there. sure somebody's kind of crying watching me tear all this shit down. Just trying to build it a little bit better. With straight. What the fuck? Why is shit not lining up now? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go in and get rid of a lot of these combining stuff. A lot of this crap down here at the ground floor, I have a feeling is gonna have to go away. Or, yeah, move backwards some. And like I always say, I'll be the first to admit, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Now the chaos part of our program begins. Something like that. The drawback is I've got this bin here, which has stuff in it that I want. Like, I want the trigons, I want the time crystals, but a lot of the other crap I don't care about. Actually, that gets rid of all that, so that can all go away. Does anyone explain what you're trying to say? No. At least I sure as shit don't. Stop doing that. Unfortunately, I'm very much a visual learner, so I don't really comprehend stuff unless I can either see it in my head. But like I said, I do think this is probably the best thing I can do, is this will give me a lot more space. We'll deal with the sorting shit. Know the steps to the end of Super Mario Brothers level. Yeah. That was my entire point, or my entire original idea was literally to do a row of conveyor floor holes, bring everything down, send that entire level over to, here. But I kind of feel like they need to pop up, get sorted, then go to where they're supposed to go. And have like an area here for the first level, an area here for the next level, so on, so on, so on, as I go. Basically, every layer peels off, gets sorted, and then goes somewhere else to stack. Does that make sense? I mean, up, down, it doesn't really matter, but I'm saying it starting with down just because down's a slight bit easier. Space efficiency is absolutely not a priority. Efficiency is the priority. Space is only a final frontier. It was made in a Hollywood basement. So that whole bullshit's gonna go away. Johnny should love that Red Hot Chili Peppers reference. Oh, take a sip. Gotcha, bug. I may go out and smoke a cigarette here in a minute. But does anyone understand what I'm talking about? The nice thing is all these being the same height now. It ain't my fault you keep trying to hook to shit that I'm not trying to hook to. This is why I hate AutoConnect. Because it's trying to grab some other fucking belt that I don't want it to grab. I really don't want to do this without AutoConnect. Oh, what the hell is saying I'm overlapping? Oh. What? This. I hate blueprint AutoConnect mode. Because some of these foundations are blueprints it wants to try to snap to them. Yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about, track. So literally just peel off one resource per level instead of trying to peel the entire level off. Yeah, that's why I switched to default AutoConnect for that last step. Is that what you're getting at, Drac? Is just one peel off one resource at a time? that's up too far. You know, I only see the first 4 letters of a name. Okay, is that what you were getting at, Drake? You guys keep posting snapshots in other games. We have a Satisfactory channel. No matter what, I still think it's going to be easiest to, and I'm already kind of invested in this, to give myself this more room. You know, the worst thing is, now that I've turned all those that way, bringing these over and over would actually be a fuck ton easier. And then instead of having this, it would just be a straight and then make the turn. Honestly, I thought I could do that a little tighter than what I think I actually can. And Drac, I'm pretty sure you could have thrown something together and now I got a whole bunch of empty belts because they got filled up from elsewhere. What are you two? Oh, don't tell me. Okay, at least one of those. Okay, yeah, you guys did shift over 2. Okay, that's fine. Those 2 empty belts are fine. I appreciate it, Drac. I really, really do. I'll worry about those belts a little bit later. I'm gonna have to bring them. And I mean, honestly, you guys didn't seriously think that I had any of this crap planned out, did you? You guys didn't honestly think I knew what the hell I was doing. At least Bug knows. Bug knows. I don't know what I'm doing. Be the very... I just kind of fumble my way through. That's all it is. But I mean, I do have this really, really pretty belt highway. We Satisfactory players don't think ahead. Yeah. I mean, I honestly thought I had it planned out. It's a future problem. Well, unfortunately, future Idget is dealing with past Idget's mistake. And honestly, those belts I could probably just bring straight into the sorting areas and not even deal with trying to get them into that damn highway. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. There we go. Now, obviously, the freaking power tower's in my way. Let's get rid of these. Like, these will exist. They're just not going to exist here. I think that makes sense. I'm going to do the sorted towers. They're just not going to be right here. No. If I get rid of the floor holes, then the lifts go away too. Butthead trying to hide from me. Under and upper part is easy. It's the middle that's gonna F me. I honestly don't think it will, because I'm literally going to peel off one layer at a time and send it over and deal with that layer. Because I can either deal with, I got two, I kind of sort of have two choices here. I can either deal with an entire horizontal layer at once, or I can deal with one vertical layer at once. Iron and limestone are going to be my two single biggest issues, because there is so damn much of those. And they're going to come in and they're going to come in weird numbers. Now it just comes down to, do I deal with it horizontally or vertically? Do I want to be beside it, or do I want to be on top of it? Because it ain't top edge, it's Friday, so. Like, to the point, I want to keep these signs, because I like my signs. And for anyone watching in the background, if you have any actual ideas, feel free to come into chat. I'm open for any and all ideas. It's not just the standard people. If you got a good idea, share it. I need help. Help me. Help me. Help you. And I'm only doing this because, A, I'm killing time waiting for Drac to get his thing. And B, like I said, I like my signs. They're correct, and I don't want to go through the effort of remaking them. Which one was that? Bauxite. Use photo mode, zoom mode, because I'm too lazy to move over there. Almost out of coffee though, Bug. You gotta start switching to soda. So that was quartz. I hate how freaking stuff likes to turn itself. So that's sulfur. Only got two more to move. So that should have been Sam. Kind of hard to tell from this kind of distance. Oh, well. I guess we can get rid of these. I have a screenshot of it, so. Also, if you can't tell, it's a blueprint, so. Oh, it's a bunch of blueprints because that don't fit in no blueprint maker. For anybody new here wondering what the hell is with the giant stack of pipes, that's how many water pipes I require for this build. We got the stinkies over here. Thankfully, no. I don't need double of that pipe, but I do need double of that when it comes to water extractors. It's 2 water extractors for a Mark II pipe. Come on. I don't want to hurt myself. Oh, cool. Those hook up. All right. That cleans it up a little bit. Well, I could probably honestly just do that. Yeah, that works. That works. Makes it look lovely. Ish. Honestly, I could have just put it up there. Yeah, screw it. There we go. What, you want some piggies? Come on, come on. Screw you. Stupid pigs. Obviously, at some point in time, I do need to deal with the sorting aspect. Damn it. Hate when it does that crap. I don't know. So it comes down to, do I do it horizontally or do I do it vertically? I think vertically is going to be easier because obviously there's less vertically. There's just a lot more horizontally. So vertically will probably be slightly more space efficient. Draken sent me something on Discord. Thank you. So what you're saying is basically go up and each element gets its own level. That's kind of what Drake was saying. But he was doing it slightly bit different. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of just peeling them off one by one. Let's throw together a quick blueprint. Kind of. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. We won't do the bottom one because the bottom one always gets the iffy belts. I mean, it seems like no matter what I do, space efficiency is going out the freaking window. Yeah, don't make fun of my blueprint names. But my thought is, and obviously I'm. God damn it. Oh, I just realized that. Basically, each level comes out and I separate out the resources like this. Does that kind of sort of make sense? That's... like quartz would come out here, limestone. I still run the risk of crossing belts. Like if there's another one of these is limestone higher up. We're lucky enough this one isn't that bad. Hello, Amaya. And where do you separate them to? Where do you bring the next row? Don't ask me about, like, going... Hell no, that's not that bad. Because I could floor hole and send the quartz over to its area, come up some more floor holes, send the limestone to its next area, yada, yada, yada. And then I could do the verticality. Does that make sense? It's kind of the same thing you're talking about. It's just... No, I want that one back a little more. But yeah, it's going to be painful no matter what. Obviously, I don't need them as spread out as they are. That's just demonstration purposes. Or hold on, I'm having an idea and it's hurting, so I'm trying to limit the pain here. There's what, 9 resources total? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10. That works a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. How the fuck tall is the damn Pioneer? That seems like she close to 4 freaking meters tall. Obviously, I can do this with a little bit more gap between the foundations. This is just illustrative purposes for right now. Oh, that coffee's gone, man. On to soda. I think this is kind of a half-breed between Drac and I's idea. Is that kind of sort of what you were getting at, Drac? Like I said, my biggest issue is going to be crossing belts, crossing lifts, anything like that. But if I do it peeling off one each time, I've only got 8 belts, so it shouldn't have that many overlaps. If that makes sense, maybe. I should still leave me some room for lifts. So, like, the bottom one here is Caterium. I did not have Caterium on this, so Caterium is going to have to come up to, like, this floor. And I probably need to color code the floors so I kind of sort of know what's supposed to go on each floor without having to, like, backtrack to a sign or something like that. Like, if I used a pink... I mean, that's pretty damn quartz-like, right? Is this me, or does that make you think quartz? Limestone can just stay centered concrete. Iron. The drawback is I don't have the metallic swatches because I didn't buy them. Yeah, I definitely agree with that bug. This is literally just demonstration purposes. Kind of trying to see if anybody has any other ideas. Yeah, I can see that being copper. I think I'm kind of sort of taking some good ideas and, knowing me, probably butchering them. But is this making sense? I got a lot of room here. And that's backwards. So, like, Caterium can go to that lift, gets it out of the way, and it can come up to the floor. The only problem I'm going to have is when the bottom belt has to go to the top floor. Oh, that's why I left myself so much room. Ah, yeah, you were typing that before I got it out, before I did the lift, weren't you? Weren't you? Because, like, I believe you can fit 9 lifts in a... It might be more than that. Oh yeah, you can fit a fuck ton of lifts. You can fit like 16 lifts in a single foundation. As long as I don't cross my belts up here. And the max amount of belts I can have is right now 7. Because I don't have those impure belts. And technically speaking, I won't have to mess with those impure belts until I get down to like the last 10. Because there's only, oh no, actually the last 9. Because sulfur can't have an impure belt. My way would have been easier on your brain. I don't know. But would it have looked as cool? I might not be Kibbutz, but I still gotta abide by the rule of cool. And technically speaking, I could just drop a freaking conveyor blueprint in here. I just need to make absolutely certain the back one is at the ground floor, and then the next row is at the next floor up, the next blah, 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 blah. It would look more efficient? I don't know. The biggest problem is the fact that at some point in time, I'm going to have 70 some odd belts, and I'm not really going to have room to stack them. That's going to be the killer. Because even if I go off Bug's idea and give myself 2 floors, now I'm really, really freaking tall. But I also understand the reasoning for that. You know, I'm stupid. I mean, we all know that one, right? And I'm not saying this is like the best idea. It's just, it's an idea. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Third time's the charm. Ground floor, first floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth. So that gives me 10 floors. Playing this game makes us stupid. Yeah. I've said it on stream before. I'll say it again. My son has had this game for years. Probably since around the time of Alpha. And I wanted to play it, but I also knew that if I got into it, I was never getting out of it. So I avoided it. And like I said, I knew if I got in, I wasn't getting out. And lo and behold, 1,800 hours later, here I am making ginormous, stupid stacks. Oh, stupid. Definitely think a blueprint's in my very near future for this. Oh, that's where I screwed up. Two walls. I'm thinking about it. My goal for this was to once I got the basic stuff I needed, I wasn't going to cash any more tickets in. But yeah, you got a point. Let's just get the damn medals.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
I ain't got no knowledge and I ain't got no damn skill, so kind of SOL in that regard. The hell did I tear down that gave me that much? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I do. When I tore down the Okay, so we got the pinky for quartz. Let's do white. Oh, kind of a sort of white for limestone, even though that does not seem to apply to a damn thing. Carbon steel for iron. So quartz, limestone, iron, customizer, copper for copper, obviously. Customizer, caterium for caterium, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need some kind of yellow for sulfur. What else we got? The top will be uranium because there's only 2 belts for uranium, so we always use swatch 14 for that. What else do we got? Sam. So we need a purple. We need a legit purple. And what else? coal. Coal. There we go. And theoretically speaking, I could do these with half foundations because I don't need a lot of space when I'm only peeling 7 belts at a time. So quartz goes into that one. Limestone goes into that one. Limestone goes into that one. Obviously, I'll upgrade these to Mark 6s, but we got an iron. That's my iron butterflies going on. Sugar has been consumed, bug. The next one is coal. Bring it up to the coal floor. And then we got copper. And theoretically speaking, I could just do this. Which one's copper? Is that copper? I think that's kind of more what Drac was envisioning. Is that kind of what you were going for, Drac? Is just going straight off the belt into a lift? Yeah, see, the only big problem I have with that is with the way I've got this set up, at least. Yep. Obviously, the big problem with that is still going to be doing a lot of manual moves like this. That's also iron. So let's bring it up. What do you mean conveyor belt is too steep? Oh, that's not actually. I don't think there's really any way I can do this without doing a shit ton of manual movement. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a. The only problem with that is that I just have to delete the single lift if it goes to one of the lower floors. It's not a bad idea. And we'll take the peeler blueprint, drop it in. And the only reason I did that is solely to get the height. It's probably gonna have to be too deep. If that's not actually high enough. Is that what you were thinking of? Obviously, I don't need that one. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That way I don't have to do it manually for each and every fucking one. It's a peeler sorter! Oh, I may not have thought that one out very well. And Bob's your uncle? I thought you were American, not British. Oh, is that like me in saying lovely jubblies? And honestly, what I can do is I can get rid of this, grab my sorter, the only big problem is you notice that that's not lining up. But I don't really need the foundations in there. All I need is the lifts. Move my 10 floors up. I don't want to. Like I said, I don't need the floors. But I mean, I guess I could. Actually. Shit, you can't load a freaking, God damn it, you can't load a freaking Mark 1 blueprint into a Mark 3. That one's stupid. Not to mention I don't have, I got a Mark 3 right over here. I can just tear it down and get my, neural quantums back. Nope, that's only a Mark 1. I got some Mark 3s laying around. I just need to go get one. But hey, at least the oil's... why are you not... Why are you not burning? The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yep, I did that. No, it was more along the lines of yeah, and AJ could be taught a new trick. What trick did I learn? Vertical floor sorting. I don't know if I really learned that one or not. Sometimes it's easier for me just to but see, this is the thing that always looks weird. So she is like exactly 2 meters tall. Is this me or is that really, really tall for a woman? Like, I'm 6'2" and I'm not even 2 meters. Please use math to calculate fuel. I already have. Okay, so I actually need this. No, I'm okay with that. That's as tall as I can make it, though. I keep getting emails to go back and take the new AI courses from Harvard Computer Science. You went to Harvard? Okay. Ah. So we get rid of all this. Can't believe how much of this stream has literally just been me trying to figure this shit out. But hey, I got it figured out. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I'm gonna have to do something real quick. I have your stream on for around 2 hours, and I've been watching it without sound because I was working, and now I'm back. Doing a little bit better now that I've got sort of got this figured out. This has been a massive pain in the ass. So I want peeler sorter with floors. I got 3 floors here, so I can go ahead and paint these whatever color I want. So we were going to do... We'll actually have the bottom floor, and we'll just sink it into the foundation. Tell me the issue. What seems to be the issue? Let me make it worse for you. No. Sorting all this. That seems to be the issue. We're gonna go pink on the bottom for quartz. I mean, it really doesn't make sense. However, I should probably do this in order of, like, what's the least, or the most to the least, right? Like, obviously there's more iron on the map than anything else. Got this nice pale sandy color for limestone. Then coal, so jet black. The next up is copper. No, actually, I was losing my mind. Programmable splitters is the key. No, it's not. My problem is all my belts are maxed. I can't sushi belt. So I have to literally go through and peel off and sort. And we were talking about the difference between doing it all at once. It's actually that seems like it might actually make more sense at the moment. Oh. Two belts in, 2 belts out. Well, I'd still be stuck in the same damn boat. Worst thing is, Drac, I'm coming around to your idea. Alright. I'm going to go find a Mark III blueprint maker and get rid of it so I can actually have my Mark III. I can make a Mark III blueprint and I can make this in a Mark III. It's going to be bigger. And I know I have one back at my starting factory. I probably have like 3 or 4 of them, but I know the starting factory one's close by. Really effing hope it's damn Mark III. Hopefully I don't have to make some freaking neural computers. You could bubble sort that way? Yeah. No, I am coming around to your idea, Drac. I'm not 100% sure it's exactly your idea, but kind of a comment. Hey, guess what? There's a no Blueprint Mark III here. God damn it. Oh, I put one up. I didn't make a lot of those neural computers, so I have a finite amount of them. There's a blueprint maker. Please be a Mark III. I'd like to take a moment. No, actually, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'll do it here in a minute. I'm back. Had to deal with. God damn it, that's a Mark I. Somewhere on this map, I have a freaking Mark III. Anybody want to check my save to see if they can figure out where the hell my Mark III is? Thank you, Track. I think he typed in locating it before I even freaking finished saying that. Just make some. I mean, I could. But then I gotta find all the ingredients. I don't even know. Off the top of my head, my brain is so freaking mush right now. It's made in a quantum encoder. Yeah, I can do that. How many belts and pipes are too many belts and pipes? I don't think it's possible. Welcome in, Pyro, buddy. Been a minute. How you doing, bud? There we go. Working my ass off. I am bouncing back and forth between the jetpack and the hover pack. Like when you see me moving fast, I'm using the jetpack. Oh, that's taking way too damn long. More speed! And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 361. I do greatly appreciate that. I do. How many does it take for the mark? 10. So I got 3. And I'll leave this damn thing running in the background. Oh, thank you, Ken. I thought I'd seen your name before, but any which way. I do greatly appreciate anyone and everyone who smacks that subscribe button. You had to press H to pull up the hands for the hover pack? I don't. No. That's literally just you being barehanded. Why are you fucking... Ow. Remember when I said I was going to leave this run? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Stupid dark matter residue. You know what? Screw it. It's not like I don't have basically infinite resources. Now, I don't feel like fighting this space for it, so. Come on, one more. Dark matter residue. The interactive map does not show the blueprint makers? That's fucking weird. Somewhere on this map I have one, but I'll look for it all straight. Found it? Buy my refineries. Which refineries? You gotta narrow that one down. Do you use notes for your task? I know it has notes on the right. Sometimes? Crater Lake. I don't have refineries in Crater Lake. Oh, at the mega plant. At the mega factory. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go to the mega factory. We haven't been there in a while. Anyone else have crashes when you respawn on 1.2? I have not had that issue at all. Not crashes, but freezes. Have not had that issue either. I mean, I don't die a whole lot. And I'm not saying that to like brag or anything. I've spent the last like 3 weeks working on belt highways. I haven't really had time to die. Yeah, I know. As soon as you said, as soon as I actually figured out where the hell the Crater Lake was, for some reason I was thinking Blue Crater or... Because I've heard people call the Blue Crater Crater Lake. Oh, nope. Needs land. I just completed stage 1, and on stage 2, where I can finally open... the hover pack is in phase 3. Get stuck on the new screen they added when you die. Is there a new screen when you die? Why? I haven't had a new screen when I die, I don't think. Fuel plant northeast as well. Fuel plant in Dune Desert. Wait, you mean I just went past one? Yeah, you have to unlock aluminum to get the hover pack. You'll get the jet. I think you get the jet pack in phase 2. Oh, there. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. We'll get this one. And you know, it kind of shows. We'll swing by and check storage. Clicky. What? Cannot. Oh. Seriously. What the fuck is all that wire doing? Was this still my battery bank? I can't believe I went right past one. I know there was like some screen shown off that when you die you could select which spawn you went to, but I haven't seen that. Whenever I die, it just respawns me at my nearest spawn. What? Give me speed. Thank you. Yeah, thankfully this is all filled. I'm so glad this is all filled, and I'm glad I started that before the belt project. You know, just my little tiny storage. Little tiny small storage. And before anybody new asks, yes, I need all that. Yes, it's insane. I understand, but I actually need that much storage. That storage array contains everything I need to make my power plant. Yeah, little tiny small. Have we not had an Obey the Panda in a little bit? I didn't see it pop at the half hour. Do 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 do. And anybody who's currently watching who clicked on the video solely for explanation of how I'm moving all the oil on the map without using pumps, that's covered in like the first hour of the stream. I'm not even making rocket fuel, man. I'm not even making turbo fuel. I made a bit of turbo fuel just so I can unlock rocket fuel. I'm barely making fuel. And actually, I'm going to be stopping the fuel production before too long once I get the coal plant up. Oh, this belt, it gets worse. That's literally what we're working on right now is trying to make this look a little less horrible. Just bear in mind, it keeps getting worse. Yeah, there's the end of the belt. Ah, mother. Right, we're just going to clear this damn thing. Well, I did try to make it look good. Okay, Drac, you're going to love this. Also, I've used rocket fuel, I've used ionized fuel. I'm perfectly happy with the biofuel. Very rarely am I trying to go up. You would track. Okay. I don't want that one. I want one high is enough. So I should that all to the... Yeah. Alright. I promise this will make sense in a moment. I promise. I promise. God damn it, that's not the one I wanted. Oh well. Would it be awesome if you made a blueprint, changed it, and it changed everywhere you use it? Yeah, but I could see that being really bad. Okay. Now, the entire reason I did that is so I could line up my floor holes. Like I said, shit. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just have to do this a slight bit different. Drax, you're gonna love this. The things I do for my community. Be really nice if you're in a blueprint maker, if you cannot affect the outside world. Yep, that looks stupid. Where's my one high? No, I need my two high. My two high has the stackables, which I absolutely have to have. Go. I think it's kind of the most painful part of making a blueprint is shit. Now, this one goes over one, not the other side. God damn it. I'll get this figured out eventually, I promise. Still gonna look like crap, but I'll get it figured out. Do you have the stream saved to a playlist or anything? Wouldn't mind seeing you start this world? Yes. Yeah, I need to organize my different Satisfactory playthroughs into individual playlists. Sounds like something for me to work on this weekend. That way the 2.4 and the 14.7 playlists are separate. I will warn you, there's like 3 weeks of streams of me just running belts. Okay. Oh, Dracus. Can you figure out what I'm doing, Drac? No. This is the vertical peeler. Yeah, but can you figure out what the blueprint is? I can tell you it's a blueprint. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 362. I do immensely appreciate it. Hey, it's too many. He's about to make a mess, trust. Yeah, probably. All good. Like to play and have a video running in the background. I can see that. Ah, they're not lined up. No, they're not lined. How are they not lined up? How is this one lined up and the other ones are not? The second is off by 1. Oh, yep. I see it. Thanks. I figured it out. It's because of the foundation. Where you joined in the center, mistakes were made. Oh, good God! There's literally an entire stream from Friday talking about the mistakes that were made. Funny thing is, I say something, I look at chat, and you guys are saying the exact same thing before I even noticed it. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Now, this is not exactly the way you were talking about doing it, Drac. Yeah, sometimes there's one thing I love about my chat is they ain't got no damn problem calling out my mistakes. Drac, your idea was basically have this and just grab all the iron and move forwards to grab the limestone, move forwards to grab the next, move forwards to grab the next, move forward to grab the next, right? Yeah, because now I'm sitting here thinking about this. This shit still ain't gonna work. Oh yeah, you guys love watching me suffer. Just peeling off an entire layer at a time. No, I can make that work. Yeah, because I can just send them to the side on the appropriate floors, and do the next one, send them to the side on the appropriate floor, so on and so forth, and then have my floors over there, right? Basically, as long as I get them the hell out of the way for the next one to come up. That's bugging me. Half foundation for the win! Yay, it looks so cute. Alright, now that we got this big boy over here. Shit. You know, I probably shouldn't have put the floor lifts in there. Unless we're thinking just bring this down each time. I don't know. What do you think, Drek? You're the genius around here. I'm just... To basically leave this blueprint and just... On the next one... Drac is smarter than I am. It doesn't take much. Like I always say, there is a very good reason the channel is called what it is. So basically just... good luck sorting them. I gotta run. I have office tomorrow and it's already 3:30 a.m. Yeah, bud, you need to get some sleep. Thank you for popping in, Cross. You know I appreciate it. So that's the thought. Cool. Yay, I figured something out. And smart. If you honestly believe that I'm smart, you haven't watched much of my content. Alright, now we just do a shit ton of those. Hey, you know what? We can do those in the blueprint maker, right? We brought enough to do 2 of these. Well, I'm just going to use this one over and over, and we're just going to lower it each time, right? What am I looking at? A whole lot of belts. Yeah, and then I can drop them down into my stacks. And this way I only have to do it like 7 times. What you are looking at, Big Red, is literally all of the resources on the map. I've got a little bit of tidying up I have to do because the plans changed. Ah, I don't have power over here? How dare I? Time to fix that bullshit. Yes, that is all of them. That is every single item on the map. That is also, not only is it every single beltable item, it's also every single fluid. And this is all of the oil on the map without a single headlift pump anywhere. Is that enough room for a belt to turn before the wall? The wall's just for spacing. That's not staying. Because obviously some of these floors have a lot of belts on them. So we'll probably do like 3 foundations before we do the next drop. Yeah, there's literally 3 weeks of belting video. I wish to God I was joking. Those are not lined up, and that annoys the crap out of me. How dare you not be lined up? Yeah, so if you ever get the wild hair up your backside to decide, oh, I want to belt every single resource in the game, don't. Just don't. Just don't. I will be releasing this save. Okay, so we're going to do a solid foundation. Shit, no. Stop. Before you get too far ahead of yourself, idiot. You're being an idiot. Okay, now foundation. Not on the ground, but up 2. Up 2. Up 2. Up 2. Up 2. And yeah, he'll let me put it up there. Awesome. Fantastic. No lift zones. How is that even possible? I would go over it very in depth in the first hour of the video, or first hour of the stream. I mean, the long and short of it is basically a siphon. There is what is called the water tower trick in this game, where if you can get your liquid up to a high enough point, higher than anywhere else has to be in your pipe system, you can use that pipe to never have to worry about head lift again. What I did, and I'll explain this again because it doesn't really take me all long. I have every drop of oil on the map. There is exactly 21 Mark II pipes worth of oil on the map. 12,600. This oil node right here is up really, really high. It's in the red forest, center of the map where all the bauxite is. So what I did is I took those pipes and I teed them into every other pipe. The height that oil is coming from is literally pushing all the rest of the oil up to here. Oh, if you think that map looks bad, you just see it in the interactive map and see all the buildings. Just know that it takes like 5 minutes to load. Okay, so the very first floor is iron. I don't need to do this as a 6x6, do I? I just need a 3x3 or a 3x6. Because we're going to go out 3 floors. Shit. Looks so weird. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Second floor is limestone. And I wanted this one. So I am too lazy to change my swatches. Third floor is coal or copper? Now, the other question I get asked all the time is, what am I doing with all of the world's resources? Well, first and foremost, I'm making a save so that anyone that wants to do, how many screws could I make with all the world's resources? How many ballistic warp drives could I make with all the resources? Blah, blah, blah. So those people do not have to go through and spend 3 weeks belting everything. Like I said, this save will be available for free on my Discord. Okay, so we got coal. What's next? And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 363. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Next is copper. And I'm sorting this by volumes. So there is more iron on the map than any other resource, followed by limestone, followed by coal, followed by copper. That's why I'm making the floors in the order I am. That's why I keep coming over here, because I have a list. I have signs that literally tell me how much of each resource is there. I didn't even see what that was. Next up is Caterium with 15,000 on the map. Kind of sad when I've done this for so long. I know exactly how much of some of these resources are on the map. Okay, what is next? Is it bauxite? It might be bauxite. It looks like it's bauxite. I know one of these is messed up. No, it is quartz. These are backwards. There's 11 pure belts of quartz versus 10 pure belts of bauxite. So you get to do pink. Customizer. We like swatch 10 for quartz. And more soda with another hydrate. Bug's over there trying to make me go to the bathroom. I don't even think I've taken a bathroom break yet. Coal is number 3. Okay. Yeah, it's iron, limestone, coal. So now we do bauxite. What do we want for bauxite? We want like a red. That's actually pretty close to a bauxite color too. I think your organs are gone. No, I'm actually just really good at holding my bladder, and it hasn't even started bitching at me yet. Sulfur is next. There's not a better yellow, is there? Not really. This is a very bright yellow. It's kind of like Mountain Dew piss. Oh yeah, for anybody new here, this stream is not PG friendly. I'm gonna cuss probably a fair amount. We got Sam and uranium. There's literally a warning at the beginning of stream. We need purple. Not you. Swatch 7. I actually watched a video on it. The way Satisfactory works, it does not actually render the individual objects. It's kind of weird, but it's literally all just math based. We use swatch 14 for uranium. Okay. So I can get rid of this. It basically assigns a like numerical value to each belt, calculates how much is supposed to be on it, and then renders a pre-done image. Build a colored stackable blueprint for each floor. Why? What's wrong with the way I'm doing it? The vehicles do the same. Yeah, basically. And popular saying around here that was coined by one of my viewers / another content creator is Satisfactory is not, repeat, not a factory building game. It is a math torture simulator. You think there's any problem with having iron down here on this floor, Drac? God, that takes a little while. Do you think I should have it here, or do you think I should put it up? Okay. Now, one thing I probably should have done was get rid of these walls, but whatever. Another thing I should have done was bring a power pole with me. I should have put a power pole in these. But honestly, I don't know how to do auto connect when it comes to power lines. Belts are easy. And now I take sorter stacker number 2. That's why I didn't get rid of the walls. There might be a slight problem here, Drac. Yeah, there's a slight problem here. And it's ugly as F. But I can make it less ugly. Yeah, there's gonna have to be floor holes. But all I have to do is load that other blueprint and just get rid of the lifts on it. I'll admit this is not the most elegant solution. But you know what? I'm actually okay with that. The fuck? Hey, that's not lined up right. Boo, 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 boo. Function over form. Exactly. And right now, considering how much I've been beating my head against the wall with this shit, I don't care. But hey, we got our sorters. So now I just go through and I grab every single belt that is iron. That is copper. That is copper. That is iron. Deuterium, iron. Deuterium, iron. And iron. But from a top conveyor lift floor hole. Yeah, I'll probably be doing the infinite lift trick. That's a slight problem. Because of a bit of analness on my part, I like the way the stackable conveyors look when they're half nudged apart. So my floor holes here are half nudged apart. And I can go through and put a shell on this and make it look a little prettier. Can't do that yet. Don't know what's going to be in front of it. What do you mean, Drac? Honestly, I probably shouldn't do this. Next line has to come up with floor holes in front of that one. That they're going to come up over here. I'm going to drop down here and bring the next one in and up. That's why all these are shifting over to the side. Yeah, that was my biggest problem, was trying to come up with some. Also, this is going to kind of sort of tell me if I actually need to have this many foundations. I think I'd rather have too many foundations. I think 3 foundations will basically, I won't buy every single belt, but it'll buy a lot of belts. Absolute max you need is 3. How do you figure that? Did you go through and count how many was the maximum amount of a specific resource? I mean, I can stack them too, so it's not really that big of a deal. Nice thing about having 2 floors is I can get God damn freaking straight belt. Bullshit. If you're not aware, there is a kind of annoying bug sometimes when it comes to straight belt where it doesn't want to actually be straight. Now that's based on belt level and stacking. Dude, I don't even know how wide this thing is. Like the actual highway there, I don't even know how wide that thing is. But I like my pretty turns. I know when I'm doing a straight line, I can do default or anything like that. And I fall back on that when that tries to do that bug, so. Okay, so next up, limestone, baby. that the right height? Let's find out. That's something I gotta remember is that I gotta start on this floor. I want to make it look sexy. And it wouldn't be me if I didn't try to make it look sexy. Bear in mind, I'm saying try to make it look sexy. I'm not saying I'm going to make it look sexy. The worst thing is, if you want to catch up on like old streams and stuff, bear in mind, I stream for 7 hours, 6 days a week. Oh, 5 days a week now. Was more. Futuristic. Just imagine that listening to me ramble on for 7 hours a day, 5 to 6 days a week. Now it's taking a hot minute, but compared to peeling them off one vertical layer at a time, I still think that this is going to be a little easier. It's just the background noise. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I go for. I try to be really, really chill most of the time, so it's good. It's good streams to put on when you're doing anything else. If you just, like me, I like having noise in my background. Of all else fails, you can open a water park. It's one hell of a slide. I should go show you the Pure Node in Northern Spires, but I'm not going to at the moment. That's a damn water slide. The other nice thing is, with the way I sorted this, my least resources are higher, so I'll have to run less of these up there. Coal. Funky Coal Medina. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually liking this. It's working. That one is not actually up high enough. And that bugs me. I'm going through all this freaking effort to make you look pretty, and you want to be all ugly. No. I'll not let you be ugly. You will be pretty. You will be beautiful. You will win the homecoming queen. You'll be my pretty little butterfly. Also, you never know what the hell I'm going to say. I don't know what the hell I'm going to say half the time. And then I promptly forget what I said. For most of my life, that was fine because, you know, everything wasn't being recorded. But, yeah. Okay, next up is copper. There's a copper belt, right? Ding dong. You think? Let's try that. Nope. I should have went with my instinct. Yep. There we go. Looks all pretty. It looks so pretty. Copper. That's iron. Deuterium. Currently, the way the sun is actually kind of difficult. Iron, copper. Here we go. And is that all in copper? Limestone, iron, coal, quartz, blah, blah, blah. Iron, copper. This just ain't a freaking copper-rich level. Okay. Yeah, you know, that's starting to come together. So that's Caterium. I got a fair amount of that, but I don't know if I can get another belt. I don't know if I can get a belt up that high. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to have to put my, Caterium right here. Where I'm going to put my floor holes. Not Caterium. God damn it. Does anybody else have a problem doing that? You think you've got your lift at the right height, and then all of a sudden you realize make a single floor with them and then just stack them back up. What do you mean? The floor holes? That's my plan. I'm just trying to figure out how high I can go without having to use them. That should be the same height. Nope, it's one too low. Okay, any more Caterium? Iron, copper, iron. Looks like it for Caterium. Now, bear in mind, there's only 15,000 Caterium on the map, so. And I need every single bit of it. You don't even want to know how much quick wire I have to make. It's kind of sad that, you know, all these new people have popped in and they didn't get to see the giant stack of water pipes that I had set up. And what's next? Quartzy quartz. Hey, look, quartzy. Looks like I can go up to... Yeah, quartz will be the last one. I can get my lift up to the next floor, but I can't get it up high enough to go over like this. I think that makes sense. You got concrete automated on SF Plus already? I do appreciate you upgrading to 1.2 just to help me out with that, Drac. Hey, I'm old, god damn it. Stop making fun of me. It's not fucking nice to make fun of people. Okay, and I do know I need to half nudge that over. Obey the panda. If you should see a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button. And thank you so much for being here. Okay, so that is bauxite. Let's get the bauxite up. So just come on. Oh my god, it's not in the right spot. How? How the hell? Where is 4 pure iron, 1 pure copper, 1 pure limestone? Oh, yeah. You're not asking, you're saying that's where you set up. Now, we're just going to bring this bitch up like this. If we know the location just based on the nodes, we're playing this game too much. That sounds about right. Alright, actually, I don't need that one. I mean, I will, but let's get the bauxite taken care of first. Damn, that hit so hard it actually paused my music. Oh shit, yes I do. Redeemed hydrate again. Yeah, I believe that's the only bauxite up here on this level. No, Drake, it's really bad when you start reciting every single alternate recipe in the game from memory, though. That's when you know you're playing too much. Okay, so next up is sulfur. Let's get all one belt of sulfur up here. Hope nobody's scared of heights. I'm not done with this row yet. No, actually, I may have spoke too soon. Hey, cool. We got the first row done. Wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so now we take this one. Go ahead. Stop. Stop trying to go where the hell you want to go. Should just be down 2. That's why I didn't trust it. Bow, bow, bow. Now I'm going to make absolutely certain that these are lined up correctly. Which they are. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. But I'm going to do this a little weird. I'm going to bring everything forwards with blueprints. Like that. Do. I'm not 100% sure I'm doing exactly Drax's plan, but it seems to be working. And that's the main thing I worry about. You know, make it work. I don't care if I'm specifically doing what somebody told me to do, even though they're smarter than I am, when it comes to stuff like this. Ooh. Turning turbo fuel into steam. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that, Drac. Oh, yeah, I need to... Boop. So that sucks. So those aren't actually connecting. Like none of those connected. But maybe I brought them a little too close. That's very, very possible. So next time I need to bring them a little not so close. Yeah, you gotta get through Handcraft Simulator. Oh, here's a challenge for you, Drac. Satisfactory Plus, but the second you can automate anything, you can no longer handcraft. I just gotta look for all the loot crate. I'd do that anyways. What? Oh, it's like, why in the fuck are those down so far? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this floor. I'll replace it with half foundations solely so I can see a little bit better. I think that makes sense. So I can see my belts to sort them a little bit easier. Okay, iron. Copper, iron. Copper. Coal. Bunch of other bullshit. Alright, iron. Oh, obviously, anything that, you literally cannot build is exempt. Can't make it too hard on the Drac. He helped me get this shit figured out. I gotta be at least a little nice to him. But, I mean, only a little. Can't be too nice to him. Otherwise, he start thinking there's If I'm too nice to him, he's going to start thinking there's concrete laying around. And we can't have that. Can't have Drac thinking about concrete. Drax starts thinking about concrete, bad things happen. He starts making like entire walls. Do. When Drac hears the word concrete, he starts thinking with the his little head. We don't like when that happens. All right, we got a crap ton of limestone. Should be the right height. It is. Four limestone belts? Sure, it seems like it. And then two more. That's sulfur. That's limestone right there. More limestone. That's it. It's gonna be really funny when I start building the coal plant, because most people only build like 16 coal plants or coal generators total, and I'm gonna build 250 of them. It's so smooth and textured. I almost ran out of foundations on this one. I was gonna have to start stacking them. But that one did have a lot of limestone on it. Okay, next up is coal. I believe that's the right height. Yep. Awesome. Awesome possum. Oh yeah, I guess I have a groundhog living in my backyard. Found that one out yesterday. It's living under my shed. That's a big old fat boy too. I don't know, groundhogs taste good, but maybe time to find out. Yeah, Maybe. Kind of depends on if the dog gets it first. Next up is copper. Good God, find the hole. We need to put some hair around it for you? That might not go over all that well with all of my audience. Oh, my wife keeps feeding the damn raccoons and they pop up every night to torment the dog. Now the squirrels I had scared off for 2 years. After some seemingly disappeared, well, they're back again. Of course, you can't get rid of me. Me and my squirrel brethren will always be. You can't get rid of us. You shouldn't be trying to either. We are eternal. Are you sure about that? Don't tell me what I can and can't do. You're not the boss of me. I do what I want. I am a squirrel. I am not a panda. I am 3 squirrels wearing a panda costume. How many times do I have to tell you this, Pyro? Come on, man. Oh, shit. I just realized what... Yeah, that might not go over very well if people know where that one's coming. No! It told me it wanted it. It asked for it. Ah, shit. God damn it. I knew I'd make a mistake eventually. That's gonna be a fun mistake too. It's like, that's not how that works. Thank you. I'll never have to worry about that again. What is the Jujutsu Panda? 3 cores? You distracted me? It's possible. It's very, very possible. You started talking about my squirrel brethren. You started bad-mouthing my squirrel brethren. Well, oh no, I'll have to worry about that again on the next side. Is that all the copper? Kinda, sorta, looks like it. Pyro, what do you think of my the idea to get this shit sorted? Okay, so next up is K-Terium. K-Terium right there. Yeah. That's kind of my thought. Get it out of the way, get it done. I mean, obviously it has to be done. I don't have a choice in the matter. I have to have this stuff sorted because it's going to make my next steps easier. Is that literally the only Caterium belt down here? Okay, and I believe for bauxite, yeah, bauxite I need the, no, I can get bauxite up. That's copper. That's Caterium. I can get quartz up. I can't get, I don't know if there's any quartz on this level. I can't get bauxite up. Yep, I got quartz. 2 belts. That's... Ah, shit. I screwed something up. No. That's copper. That's Caterium. I just didn't run the belt. I don't have anything to hydrate with. Bug. No, I said I can't get quartz up, but I have no problem getting it up. I'm old. I ain't that damn old. I would have to take a break to go get something to hydrate with. So let me finish quartz and I'll do that. Got to make sure to actually, honor you guys as redeems. Otherwise, what kind of streamer am I? You guys spend your time here and choose your quality of squirrel content. I know you guys have an option when you choose your squirrel content, so I'm glad that, this squirrel can be your squirrel content. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I bid you fair evening. Good night, Drac. I'm gonna go get a drink, so I'll be back in just a second, folks. Don't go nowhere. I mean, looking up, the nice thing is now that I've got this kind of sort of figured out, it's not going to be that bad for me to do the rest of it. I will have to put the hat on the top of this. I mean, it does take a fair amount of time. Okay, so next up, I believe, is bauxite. Oh, bad burps. Good luck. Good lick. Good night. Okay, so next up, need to get rid of this. I mean, I didn't do it on that, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so next up is bauxite. It looks like I got 2 belts of that to send up. That's it. The 2 belts of bauxite. And then I got 2 of sulfur. Honestly, I don't even think I need that second portion. Oh well. Keeps the uniformity going, right? There's the bauxite. Okay, so now I've got the last 2 belts. Kind of easy, just make absolutely certain I've always got power up here. Okay, there's that one. Snap where I tell you to snap. Oh yeah, by the way, Bug, I did go get a drink, so the hydration has been hydrated. Maija! I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Maija. Okay, is that everything from this level? I kind of feel like it is. All I do is fly sideways like this. Yeah, I'm still gonna tell you, you cash in or redeem, and I'm gonna tell you, make sure that you're aware that it got taken care of. We start from this side. So this time I'm gonna drop it by 4. So That is dead level, dead straight. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And nudge it over half. Okay, so now when we move this blueprint, we'll actually be moving the 6 high. I'll move it back. See, if you go up too far, it stops auto-connecting. Which I don't want. I want it to auto-connect because I'm too lazy to go through all that shit to connect it. I can still be sorry you don't feel well, Amaya, whether it happens or not. Alright, wait till the Trigons build back up. So that's 2 of the rows done. Alright. Alright, it's only 2. But there we go. And like last time, we're going to get rid of this foundation and we're going to replace it with a half foundation. Just because it makes it that much easier for me to do what I need to do. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it, Maija. Nowhere near where it needs to be. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's not where it's supposed to be. Your kidney's okay? You're drinking too much. You don't look like you're having a functioning kidney. Oh, my kidneys are fine. I appreciate the concern, but yeah, my kidneys are fine. I think it goes right there. Let's put a wall up, just make absolutely certain that I've got that in the right spot, which I do. Very strange, the tornado watches are all over west of your state and south of your state, but nothing but thunderstorm and flood watches in your state. That shit knows better than to mess with me. I'll get out there and I'll fist fight a freaking tornado. Remember, I grew up in Florida, so technically speaking, I am a Florida man. I got no problem getting out there and scrapping with a tornado. I'm a firm believer in don't start none, there won't be none. That goes for freaking tornadoes too. I should be careful. Somebody's gonna take me seriously one day. I get out of there and I scrap me a tornado. I'll have to. What the? I'm in no mood for moody weather. And another hydrate. It's safe, so here we go. Green! More soda. Yeah, I was gonna say, outside sounds quiet. I don't go out there because, ew, nature. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Boo, 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 boo. One, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Oh no, that actually is 4 freaking iron belts. A limestone belt, another iron belt, another iron belt. This might get a bit spicy. Nice thing is, all I have to do. Oh, that one was copper. Haha. I'm glad I went through and double checked that. I might have to stack these belts. That one, bauxite, iron, copper, limestone, deuterium, limestone, deuterium, limestone, limestone, iron, 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 coal. Okay. We're just under a special weather statement. So, if I remember right, I can get up to 12 belts on a single weapon. I don't know how many are here. I probably should have counted that real quick. But that sounds an awful lot like planning ahead, and we don't do that kind of stuff around here. I'm a special boy. Ah, I appreciate it, Johnny. I knew you loved me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's more than 12. Yep, I gotta stack them. I don't have a choice. I gotta stack them. You just had a little bunny foo-foo go by? Was it hopping through the forest? Okay, so this is when we bring out my double stack highway. We do not turn on auto connect. It's a trap! It's a trap! So the drawback is some of these lifts are going to have to be changed. Because they're going to have to go up 2 more ticks. Solely because of just how much iron is coming up on this. Was it hiding in some shrubbery? Okay, so this is drawback is I already deconstructed those, so I honestly don't know how many of these need to be done. That's copper, that's copper. That one's iron. God, that's a lot of goddamn iron. Oh, you son of a bitch. Really? Really? That's some right smack bullshit right there. How the... Oh. Okay. That makes a little bit of sense. Not much. It makes a little bit. The worst thing is I kind of wish I knew how wide these things were, but I'm a little too lazy to actually count them. So I could kind of sort of know just how many just got absolutely bodied by, oh shit. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I actually had to throw my blanket off so I could use my toes to count that. Pretzel belt. Okay, on to limestone. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 wide. How many did I say went just to iron? Was anybody actually paying attention? I wouldn't feel bad if you weren't. I just said it like 2 minutes ago. The hell you mean you weren't here? I just said I wasn't paying attention. Because I wasn't paying attention. Because I never pay attention to what comes out of my mouth. I only pay attention to what goes into my mouth. And we ain't talking about that today. Skelly's not here anymore. That's up too high. Alright. That's all the limestone. And one is sick, one is not there. Oh, you're kind of always not there, Maya. Okay, so that should be all limestone. Looks like limestone. There ain't really a hell of a lot left on that level. The next up is coal. That's funky. What the fuck are you doing out there? That's not where I clicked. I really hate the fact I have to do that, but... Okay, another coal. It's gonna be so fun to, you know, send all these over to the side so I can stack them. Well, that's it for coal. 2 belts. That's it. Pathetic. Okay, so next up is Cooper. Yay, Cooper. That's... Oh, shit. God, I'm stupid. Caught a limestone belt trying to hide. AKA, I was blind and I didn't see it. Same thing. Another freaking hydration. Sir, this will be my last call for soda. Good night. See you tomorrow, but I gotta leave it open. I appreciate that, Bug. I just need to start looking at how many average viewers I get. I may have to start thinking about turning ads back on. I really don't want to. I need to ask Skelly how he's got the discrete ads, ones that don't actually interrupt the stream. Because I don't know about anybody else, but when I watch Skelly on Twitch, I get ads, but they're like off to the side. So they're not like really interrupting anything. Yeah, what's going on, Mason? Welcome to the joy that is my life of sorting belts. But it's something that needs to be done. And it'll make the save that much better for anybody else who wants it, because then all their resources are going to be all nicely gathered up. They're not going to have to try to pull stuff out of the mess of belts. There we got some bauxite. Just double checking I got all the copper. A little easier when I'm down here than when I'm up in the air. Looks like it. I can get rid of these. And I go up here to Cooper. Alright, thankfully, the horrors of sorting are nearly over for the day. Because I'm going to make sure you guys suffer through this tomorrow with me, too. I'm not going to finish this off stream. No. If I got to suffer with this, so do you. But hey, you know, at least we figured out a way to get it done. Is it the most appealing looking? No. No, it's not. Is it working? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so after copper, we go to Caterium. Yeah! I love gold! I love gold so much, I lost my Winky in an unfortunate smelting accident. Kind of shows my age, doesn't it? I mean, at least it's gold member, so it's the most recent one. Thankfully, it's was also the last one. I don't know if the world would have survived another freaking Austin Powers movie. Well, that looks like it. 1, 2. Looks like 2 nodes, 2 belts. Next up, it's quartz, and I don't think there's any quartz on this level. I don't know about you, but I don't see no quartz. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the idea of a third Super Troopers movie, but I mean, could be a lot worse. That is flush, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Only a half nudge, not a full nudge. I'll bring this all the way down here. Just make absolutely sweating. Or we can get them all. Okay, so next floor up is bauxite. Got a bauxite note belt there. Bauxite belt there. Okay, looks like it's just those 3. Going up, whee! Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. I thought I set up 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of felt like it went up again. Nope. Wasn't it 3 belts? Where the fuck? Oh, you pain in the ass. Knew it was 3 belts. Just wanted to be a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, pain in my patukas. But I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be back. I'm friggin' bugging all his hydrates. I literally go for less than 5 minutes, use the restroom, come back out, and the dog's laying on my freaking blanket. I mean, to a point, thanks for keeping it warm, but at the same time, freaking jerk. Ooh, look. I don't even have to go above bauxite on this level. Because that's full. That's done. That's woohoo. On to the next. Amaya redeemed stretch. Oh my god. Bug stops redeeming hydrates and now Amaya wants me to hurt. Ow. I really don't think I'm going to get the next one done, but I can at least get it set up. Nudge it over till it lines up. It ain't lining up. Nudge it over So it lines up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because if you're not aware, the belts and stuff operated on a 2-tick system. So every time I go down a belt, I go down 2 ticks. Being stiff as your body's just saying it forgot how to move. Yeah, I'm gonna behave myself and not read more into that than I could about the whole being stiff part. Why are you not? Oh. Sigh. He didn't do a very good job of warming up my blanket. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. The drawback is I do need to figure out which one of these is my uranium belt because it's going to show as empty. And it ain't empty. It needs to go up to the uranium floor. I mean, we can do this the easy way. But we just drop a save. Uranium. And come over here, and we turn uranium on. And we wait for it to get this way. Then we know which belt is uranium, and we can paint it. Sounds a bit like a plan, right? Oh shit, that's not even at the right height. There we go. The worst thing is I can't even do how I normally do it and change that to a half foundation because I've got so much damn iron on that. there's a way. And you know, where there's a will. Do, 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 do. Yep, sky noises. There be sky noises. Hmm? There be sky noises. Do, 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 do. Alright. While we wait for uranium to show up. 'Cause it does take a hot minute to actually get here. We can put down a sink or something to empty the uranium. God damn it. That shit's starting to get annoying. Bear, 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 bear. Alright, so obviously to start the bat, we do iron. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? In you could hear this thunder in from the stream? That's kind of impressive. Normally my headphones would cancel stuff like that out. Hey, we found the uranium belt. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I mean, I can sing it later once I get it up onto its floor. Yeah, it has nothing to do with your hearing, though. It has to do with my headphones canceling it. They're noise canceling. It's a noise canceling microphone. That's why you guys can't hear my vape. You can hear my voice change when I've got a lung full, but you can't actually hear my vape anymore. My old vape you could. One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6. Okay. Make sure that's all the iron, so we don't have a flashback of last time. I should at least be able to get iron done. Kind of glad I turned the uranium on so I could find the belt, since, you know, it's on this floor. Itchy nose. I can get it all on here. But it's going to prohibit me from doing a half foundation. That's fine. It's fine. A-O-Dokie K. Okay. This side I can do. And I could stack those. Do this exact same thing I did here. I'm only doing the half foundations like this because it makes it that much easier for me to see down here as I'm working above and beyond. Otherwise, I've got this little bitty peephole crack, and I don't like that. But we got all the oil down here. It's all pressurized. It's all running just fine. Obviously, I'm getting at least 1,200 oil per minute because all this shit is running. So all the world's oil is right there, pressurized, cocked, locked, ready to rock. I could stack it back up and make it all pretty again, and I might. I don't know. I don't know if I'd rather have it out like this or if I'd rather have it stacked up. Doesn't really matter any which way. One thing I could do is I could disconnect these pipes and, you know, grab a couple other pipes. Any two pipes I grab from here should work. And basically, all the world's oil is pressurized, like I said, and ready to go. All the nitrogen is pressurized, ready to go, because the nitrogen doesn't require anything stupid. Speaking of stupid, we got 3 levels completely done. Working on the 4th, there is 3 more, and then the impure. Which, what I'm thinking for the impure is, instead of doing a whole level like this, I will literally just do this, and I'll wrap around from the other side and point in. Because the bottom level should only be 1 belt for everything. I'll still have to get those belts situated somehow, because that is also needed. I do need all of the coal on the map, and there's coal right there. These 3 things I don't require all of, but like I said before, there's no point in taking 98% of the world's resources when I can take 100. So those will come in here somewhere. Probably the last row. And I will sort the lower belts. I'll sort them out and deal with them. Now that stuff has changed, I will have to figure that out. Down the beltway a little bit. But that's going to kind of do it for today. I don't really see the point in getting started doing more stuff, and with only having like 3-4 minutes left in the stream. So if you're not already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking or watching the Satisfactory, somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of confusion, and then finally figuring out how to get this crap sorted, be sure to subscribe. Once this is all sorted and stacked up all nice and neat, I will be releasing the save so that anybody in my Discord can have it. I will also be starting the work on building the power plant. Finally! Finally! Oh, I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm scared. Somebody hold me. But until tomorrow, I've been a ninja. Obviously. Bye, everybody.